So, hello everyone, Avaira here. Let's continue Mortal. Some music? No, not this music. Yeah, we don't need this music, I guess, right now. So, enter Nave. So, today was planned adventure to the jungle to find this new thing, whatever it is. And I should be in Moki, at least Liko should be Moki, maybe Virgin will join, maybe someone else will join. Whoever want to join, can join. But yeah, we'll start from Moki, because yesterday we spent too much time moving from western region, so yeah. Maybe there's some action by the way, let me see. Yeah, I also learned spares. It would be nice to have a shield also, but in this raid it will not be necessary anyway. Spurs could be good, but logically they do basically the same damage as daggers, and daggers can stab faster, so Spurs partly questionable because daggers are OP right now. It can be not bad, but I don't know. Requirement 66, yeah. I don't know. The question is speed, because spares, I maybe will need only short spare. The best way I have a bit of time to test it. I need a dummy. There should be dummies here. They got made 2 spares for me yesterday. This is the shortest. Crude one. Which is them. Damage almost the same. The question is in distance, because distance of the short spare is really short. Just a bit. Can I find a dummy? I'm not really a Moki expert. It's one of the least visited town by me. I mean, not least visited, but less time spent, I guess. I don't know. Usually don't spend much time here. I'm coming regularly to sell the stuff. But in terms of spending time here, there are not many things happening around. Usually. Basically the only thing I'm doing usually when I'm coming outside the street is fighting near graveyard with Per Giant or whoever attacking the graveyard. That's basically it. Mounted Comet Whisperer. Well, it cannot be better than the bow, because each time you need to charge on something. So it cannot be good really. It can be funny to use, but lances would be better in these terms. Lances are overpowered right now. But the thing is, lances not even close that good for PvE. And not that universal. You need to come close, and both saved me many times in a situation where I was chased by many mounted archers and mages, but because they were on different distances, I killed them one by one. I mean their horses, so they weren't able to chase me. Are there any dummies around? I don't see any, surprisingly. They usually exist everywhere, I think in all the cities, but I don't see any here. Yeah, hi Nigo.
Hello.
I'm a bit confused. Is there any dummies in this place?
Let me check. I think you should be up at the crafting stations.
I thought about it, but I didn't
Oh,
see
I know,
any.
no, come. I know.
So?
By the way, how do I sound? I dabbled around with my settings a bit.
You sound different. You doesn't sound quiet.
I don't like it. I don't like it though. It's gonna do for like, I have to fix it with the big microphone and then it's gonna be better, I guess.
And now you will still headphones on?
Yeah, still the head.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't have time, so.
Well, the guy with nickname Blunts said that you sound sexy.
Oh, well, thanks, I guess. All right.
Anyway, so where is the
Maybe it's not
dummies?
so bad. It's up here, I think.
Okay. You just sound more, well, booming. if it's correct word.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not satisfied, but I tried around so much and.
But they can do podcast with this voice. Like it's pretty typical podcast voice now.
All right.
It's a group up here traveling north named Empire, killing new people. They
Oh,
just
where?
let me travel here, north to here.
North?
Called the Empire. It was like.
You
4
mean
of 'em.
in steps?
Yeah, it was like 4 of them just north of here. Cause I was traveling south to come
Ah,
down.
well, yeah, steps are roamed not non-stop right now because of the towers and just because it's steps actually.
Yeah, just a warning.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you, thank you.
thank you, yeah.
Not a
Do
problem.
you know where the training dummies are?
No.
Does some damage.
Like I'm new here. So I
Oh,
don't know.
Oh,
What
I
shit
yeah,
is.
see.
we're also not spending much time
Well,
here. Okay,
yeah.
thank you.
Thanks anyway. Good luck.
Be safe.
Right. Be safe.
Same, mate.
No damage here. Oh, basically I don't need them that much right now.
Thought they're here, but
Yeah, they're not here. I think they don't have any damage. I ran through all the
No,
place,
no.
I don't see any. No, it's smoky.
wait. I know.
Hmm? Do you know? You wanna check more online map of this place? What?
We have a local here.
Oh, you're right, by the way.
He's pickaxing my house, but he should know.
By the way, he is still in the settlement or he is in Moki where he is?
He's in the settlement, yeah.
Oh damn. The
But
moment
I
when we
asked him
need him, he is far away. Ah, okay. You could go with
Behind
that,
the
but
house
okay.
with the construction tables. No, I asked them, they don't have time.
Behind.
Like, Vigilin only has time until 8, so he
Yeah,
said, no,
I
it's
know,
not
I
enough.
know. It's right there for him. Okay. Behind crafters. But I checked. Maybe behind the tower? Don't see any damage here.
Oh, here!
Oh, damn, it's so secluded.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go re-gear. I dueled a bit earlier, so...
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Well, good to have a local here. The damage is pretty low to dummy actually. I'm sure maybe how it should be. It's still low damage. Pretty low. The spare is short. And speed is not that impressive. I mean, it's plus minus the same speed as with blunts. And blunts definitely do a lot of damage. Yeah, this one have better range. Them so plus minus the same. And it's pretty low. I mean, with the axe I can do more than twice damage. Yes, they're slow, but they're devastating. And with blunts I can do 100 damage at least. Well, of course my skill is not maxed. How much is skill? But for some reason skill is a bit weird. But maybe it's just a skill issue. Melee combat, Sparent 73. Nah, I don't know. No, they are not spare spells. If you look at icons, you will see that they are normal spares. You can see that these are normal things. As well as you can see, these icons don't supposed to be red. That's just visuals. You can see how they look without it. Without it. They're just too bright on screen, so I don't match it, so I made them dark red. So they match overall. So yeah, I have 3 magic schools. Maxed. Oh, technically community was not maxed. But outside of it, everything's maxed. It's pretty questionable. It's not the worst variant for the shield because you can poke from safety in mass PvP and it should be pretty convenient to poke people in mass PvP. For duels, it's questionable. But still, I need to practice a bit. Let's see. But short one, definitely not that good. But actually, or maybe not. Let me test the close range. Like, if I'm trying to stick as close as possible. Like, from all what I tested, for now, I think in between mostly one-hand blunts and one-handed swords. Swords weaker but more convenient. Star maces are pretty good, but too many handle hands. So it's questionable. So it's a non-spare, and on close range, I'm still doing damage actually. But damage is pretty meh. Dagger apparently would be way stronger. And I'm using short one. Also, it's bad that I'm using dual wield and not the shield. And any shield. I'm standing absolutely close and I'm still poking. Oh, that's a feature. So yeah, even absolutely close, when the spear is fully inside the target, I'm still doing reliable damage. Interesting. But on the other side, I can just use dagger. It would be way better DPS. I think with dagger, even without skill, I would do more DPS. Nah, but I don't like daggers. Like, I mean, I know, not that good. Fun to play. That's all questionable. I should go discard for the raid. Anyway. Now I can go discard for convenience.
So, how do you like the poking? Yeah, we can.
By mechanic it's fine, but by mechanic with thrust activated it's fine. It's strange but fine. Like maybe I will become tired without slashing hits, but the thing is, short one is damn short. It's extremely short, not how it feels that it should be longer. It's fast enough. The problem is daggers are still faster, and is there a reason to use this one then?
We tested. It wasn't like the longest handles about the same reach as the Great Blade sword.
Yeah, we tested, and long one is really good.
Well, but it's still the longest. I think still is like the Great Blade sword, so it's not that long. And the
sword is way more convenient and versatile than this. But two-hand sword can be used only without the shield. The feature of this one is that you can use this, do absolutely the same with the shield. The problem is damage
just
is
saying that
low
the shortest
so far.
one doesn't kind of make sense, no?
The thing is, I tested the close range, and if you poke with the long one, you mostly don't handle hits very close. But this one, even if it's fully inside the target, you're still doing no full damage. Well, not full damage, but well, 60-70% of damage. 60%, I guess. So it's like dagger basically, like long dagger basically.
Do you want a dagger just to compare the damage or something? Or
Dagger, I'm 90% positive that dagger without skill will be way more devastating than the spear, because it will have more DPS and everything. You can check it actually, buy it from brokers something.
No, I can make you a dagger. Give me a second.
Yeah, could be nice. I guess. Do you know which one is strong?
I can only craft the heavy, the heavy one basically. I mean, you want to go riser,
it's almost
but
the same
it's the heavy
with
one.
riser. It's almost the same.
I think you want to have Marlight, but I don't have Marlight here.
No, Marlight is.
I think Marlight makes highest weak spot chance, I think.
I can't rely on weak spot for two reasons. I don't have dexterity.
Oh, dex.
I don't have Avaira clays. And also soon it will be fixed. Well, not sure how soon, but soon, damn. Before epic release. So eventually it will be fixed, so I will not have chance to do weak spots anyway. Maybe it's reasonable to use the blade to the sword because it's damn convenient and still doing pretty decent damage. Because difference in rough damage with Stormy is not that big, just more slash instead of more blunt, but basically we tested it wasn't bad.
Yeah, those are the real MVPs. Northern Bank was there helping me. Everybody there. It was like 5 people pickaxing the house.
Well. I will pickaxe on through the weekend. Yeah, we'll need to place a lot of stuff. You probably will
Everything
be busy
that we'll
after...
place will be up.
You probably will be
Yep.
busy at night, yeah, but on Saturday we can do all the stuff. Stabby.
Yeah.
Bilbo Stabbins.
The building. That's a good name actually, I always like that.
Yeah. Yep. Interesting, by the way. Yeah, I'm doing almost the same damage with dagger without any skill. Like, I did 60 plus, and now I'm doing 44, 59. It's basically the same stuff. Mostly reliably 50 plus damage. So, that's quite weird how it works. Daggers are really strong in terms of DPS. Because, well, technically it's apparent because this dagger have 36% damage. This pair have 36 damage. Like, no difference. But dagger faster and less problems.
But the dagger is just not good for you without the dex. Not because of the weak spot, but because
Well,
of the
when it
speed.
will be fixed, it will be fine because the weak spot things... What do you mean speed? No, it's not a problem to stop. The problem is with daggers, people know what to parry. And the same as with spares. Spares just more tricky because reading spare animation is harder, especially with shield. You can see that someone with spare, he most likely won't, but you don't see when he is actually poking. That's how it works. So it's harder to understand the moment, and you cannot stay all the time in parry. So it can be a variant, but I don't know. Maybe swords is the way.
Yeah, we got something weird going on
What do you mean? This could
with
be.
strongholds. The doors were open again.
That's not good.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I closed them because we were talking about this, like in this moment.
If it's not a server issue, it may be a problem. And leave them far away. It's not good. It's not how it should be, huh? What can we do?
I didn't. Yeah.
We shouldn't told you that, so...
Just ask me if I closed them, and I'm pretty sure I did. I always do, usually.
And the other guy with him.
Yeah. I mean, he should be trustworthy, but we should definitely change the password.
Maybe,
100%,
but we
yeah.
don't know how trustworthy he is, and could he give password to someone else already?
Oh, never mind.
What's
He,
going on?
his mistake. He thought Northern Bank stronghold is our stronghold. Ours was closed.
Okay.
No, so no issue this time.
Because that gave me paranoia, like, what?
Yeah. I was also like, okay, what's
Because
going
I
on
was
here?
surprised because Logically, yeah, the guy who Vision could give a password should be trustworthy. You know him enough, I guess.
It's
But-
like, yeah, we were
yeah.
talking about this and he was like, yeah, our password. And then he said it is not like, very safe. And I was like, yeah. But there was an idea behind it. And then I was like, did you just drop our password?
Well, it's fine, but just, yeah, right now not the best moment because we have tons of stuff there.
Yep.
And just,
Yep.
like, we don't know this guy
I
really.
will arrive there eventually and then you change the password and it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, we anyway need new password.
Yeah.
So it's time to create that a bit.
Indeed, an
Just
upgrade.
jumping. But the interesting moment with Dagger that if I'm standing really close, Actually, it's still stubborn. Yeah, maybe didn't.
Can you even
charge-
handle hit with the dagger when you do thrust attacks?
I'm not sure. Actually,
I don't
think
think
no.
so.
Yeah,
I don't think
I'm
so,
as
no.
close as possible. My hand doesn't say it. And I'm still doing damage. It's a bit low.
it to me.
It works the same as with other things.
Yeah, no handle hits.
Yeah, but the damage is still nice. Damn, it's so fast. That really. Use upset is the same damage spear. With not full skill, but still.
No, it's more.
Damage so different. Oh, because I have skill,
Let me
apparently.
give you a parry
Oh.
because that's the most comparable one. 27. Try with the dagger. $24. That's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have skill.
Yeah. yep. That's ridiculous.
Daggers are so overpowered.
Yep.
You don't need skill for this. It went first to see battle. Oh, that's interesting. What was the battle for? Was it siege? Because the problem is we really need this log. We don't see siege. We don't see that anything happens actually. Oh, but when Monaco Royal Guards start growing, I think. Also, Dauntless growth enough,
Everything
almost
was growing,
middle
yeah.
side. Scorn growth a lot. Artisans growth a lot. Well, got a bit, I
Like
guess.
everything
Loves
grow,
plus
yeah.
minus the same, I guess. North Order definitely growth as well as Kota, because Kota is still smaller,
Yep.
but Kota becomes size of North Order, basically. North Order just even bigger now.
I mean, we can clearly see that the quota is growing because now it's covering my house as well. It didn't
Yes,
before.
yes, it didn't, yeah. But so, and didn't before when you dropped me the info, like
Yes,
hour
exactly.
ago.
That
The
was
growth thing?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Yep.
Did they went
It
to
probably
Mina
grows over
Dungeon to
time,
farm
though.
some?
No, I think it grows over time though. Like when you
No.
upgrade.
They just invest. I think they're doing something keep to upgrade it. So they just need. Like yesterday when we discussed this, one guy from Kota wrote in chat that they just
so,
don't
yeah.
have any dungeon to farm.
Yeah, they have done prominence. Yeah, they need prominence.
So they just didn't have prominence. They have arsenals. Interesting. So probably amount of towers that we need simultaneously at some point not that big.
Hello there.
And it's probably amount of prominence mostly an issue, especially in first levels. Because from first level we have 2 towers. If you would add additional tower each time, how many towers you would need to grow a circle that big?
Yeah, no, I don't think like yeah.
Or maybe for you can use one level of the guild for few upgrades. I'm not sure how it works.
I don't know. I don't know.
Welcome.
But they
Avaira.
cannot expect you to have like 20 towers right on the map. It's not possible.
Well, yeah, but still. Yeah, soon they will cover whole settlement, I guess. We'll be them
Yep,
vassals. I don't know. I think
Yep.
Vassal Integrity start growing. Like once at least. Because low
Integrity,
was
yes.
bigger.
Levia is
increased.
still the same.
Oh yeah, Levia is
But
still
integrity,
tiny.
I think, is
Yeah, integrity
did
twice
grow a bit.
bigger already.
Yep. They
The
did
bar is
grow.
also not growing.
Low also grew a bit, I think.
Maybe,
little bit.
maybe 1 point more. Damn. Again, we can see difference in progress. Interesting, but there are no.
Dauntless also, yeah.
Yeah, Dauntless and
Much
Scorn
bigger than
both
yesterday.
increased drastically. Yeah, like twice at least.
Yep.
As I mentioned, people in alliances most likely will transfer towers to each other to allow each other to grow.
Yes,
Just,
they do.
Growing
I saw it
some
on
main
Enclave
things.
Discord.
Yeah. Content grows also not. Yeah, I wonder what will happen. North Order moved to Northern Lands. Ah, damn.
I guess we will have to wait until the circles start colliding.
Yeah,
Like
that's
enemy
when
circles
the
start
issue
colliding.
comes.
That's where it starts. Yeah.
I'm not sure actually. I'm like, is it that important for them really?
Well,
Will
they
do
have to show
something
that they have
about
the biggest, you know what?
Yeah, the biggest circle.
Yep, the biggest circle, yes, exactly.
The longest
Also, the
radius
bars
and the
didn't grow
biggest
at all.
circle.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's going
Game
on there.
about size and chat radius.
It always was. It always was. Now you can just see it, you know.
Basically, yeah. Now girls can show each other what they have.
They can show each other their radius. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a B, I guess.
Yeah. We are vassals now.
Well, I'm not sure that it affects anyhow. I don't know.
Probably not, but
I
not
wonder,
for now, I guess.
does it affect prices? Like, they built this shop, or will prices change or not? Because
Well,
right now, as far as I know, people don't have taxes who don't own the keep, but in future it will be awesome function for everyone, basically. Just will multiply, I guess, or how it works.
I don't know,
Or maybe keep taxes only for houses, actually.
yeah, for upkeep, I think right now.
Maybe they only for keep, yeah. But also should be for prices. But yeah, right now it's probably doesn't work on what people sell and buy.
I don't think so. I mean, we will find out. I guess we will buy in the shop sooner rather than later, but then we will see.
Well, outside of it, not many things changed. Interesting that from one side of covered forest, a bunch of Crimson Warden structures, from the other side, Crimson Beasts.
Yeah.
Damn. Eventually they will fight in the middle of covered forest. The most crimson of crimson guilds. Well,
we
at
will
least it
shoot
become
something
less
down on them.
crimson, so yeah. It's now... who else crimson left actually? There are two crimson guilds in Enclave
Moki?
place, and I think they're unknown now. And only this Crimson Wardens and Crimson Beast left, I think. Well, we have to have. The map is covered with dots.
Are back.
What will be if online will be like 3,000-4,000? It will be just pure blue mess. Should make different colors, maybe, I don't know. Or choose color for some factions. Maybe alliance colors to see how alliances works. Because if you can magically
I think
see
they already
guilds,
have that. No, they have that.
yeah,
I think you
but
can see
only
alliance looks
alliances
different.
can see it. Yeah, we cannot see
Oh,
it.
that's what you mean.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
For us, it would be convenient to understand who is who because, well, okay, this is condition apart, yeah. This is, I don't know. Are artisans who scorn even or not? Like, I don't know. So unclear.
No idea. But Vigilant is not a vassal yet.
Oh, by the way, yeah, Regent's still far away from.
He's
the
still
north.
free.
Well, enjoy your freedom while you can.
While you can, yeah. Tomorrow it might look different.
Yeah. Well, so, I don't know. Spurs quite is. Oh, I did Wix, but 49 damage without full charge even have here. But I can do 50 plus with full charge. Oh, with full charge. 52. Damage is random without a skill. 60 damage with full charge. Without any skill, with dagger. 60 damage.
That's so ridiculous.
And not to the hand, to the damage. Missed. So the sound to
Yeah,
the
you're
head
not gonna have an
without
easy
skill.
time to hit to the head. A
Questionable.
bit too small.
Well, yeah, that's a problem for them, but yeah, with person hit, you always know what to parry. What the plus of other types of weapons that you can just do random hits and target don't see what you actually doing exactly. It's unparable with
Elementalism on the
this.
southeast.
Hmm?
Elementalism on the southeast.
What do you mean?
Somebody's casting something.
some
Look there.
Yeah, but that's guy practice on the roof.
Yeah, but it looks nice.
Wow, this ice looks nice. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
One of Northern Band guys casted this when we were on last Saturday. Oh, what it was? No, it was Tuesday. Update day.
On Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, I got some screenshots that I need to post because I'm too lazy or I'm just forgetting about them actually.
That's fine. You were busy, I guess, lately.
Let's just start like mid the night actually. So it happens in what time? I never thought about this. Time? 19. Okay. So it happens from 19. Okay. I tested it. It's questionable actually. I don't see much like with current daggers it make absolutely no sense to use Paris really. Oh, they still
I mean, still
can
people using it, so.
yeah, but yeah. I think just without proper trinkets or huge bonuses, it's not that good, really. Because pure damage works
Give
a
me
bit
one
different.
of the spear, please. Let me try.
Yeah, try to poke me.
Because I have pretty decent melee damage bonus,
Yeah,
right?
you have good
See how
one.
much difference that makes.
Not that big difference. But yeah. 25 is not bad, but you
26,
can do
no
this
skills.
with any other weapon basically.
Meh. 35 to the head. I mean, I don't know.
And my armor not really that good for person. So Merc armor is better for this. Majority of them in Merc. That was questionable.
Any other weapon you want to try out?
I know swords maybe. Fluxus I never seen I tried.
One hand?
It's first of all them on 2 primers. But apparently I can
Yeah,
afford
I know.
with
Yeah,
my
yeah.
build. Secondary they're not that good. Like pole swords are decent, but too specific and 2 primers mainly. That's the main problem with pole swords.
Yeah, I know.
They're just not worth it that much. I would just use 2-hand swords for this. It would be good already. And 2-hand swords are decent as well. I can be decent with them, but apparently they're still playing mostly through parry and I don't have block skill. So rely just on this, it's not that good idea. So still using the shield is a smart way to do it. Because it's not really as heavy and will help me a lot to increase survivability. So 1-hand swords, maybe. Like maces definitely good, maybe I'll return to them. Maces have very good damage, nice speed. They do a lot of damage to armor and they in future will get cool buffs. Well, it will happen who knows when. More than half a year anyway, so that shouldn't be something why you choosing this. And they cheap. They very cheap. Yeah, backsword blade. Backsword blade. How it goes? Backsword blade.
It's called Black Sword.
Backsword,
Do you want guard?
Yeah,
Build?
backsword was guard. Yeah. It's fancy enough.
I can't think of any fancy name.
Hey, called scimitar. I don't know. It looks like scimitar basically.
No, I don't know. Oh yeah, I could. Wait, don't run away from me.
Somewhere between scimitar and falchion by visuals.
The two-handed sword
the
is already
two-handed
chipped
one.
from yesterday. No, I had it. It was the one I used yesterday.
Yeah,
Already
hand
chipped.
swords feels good and you can do nice moves with them by running and slashing left right. That's quite convenient. No other weapon can do it.
Yeah, two-handed swords are unique in their gameplay.
Yeah, and I like that gameplay, that's the thing. I play it a lot
Same.
with blades already.
Same.
Like I started from them because I just like to hand swords in real life as well, and they feels good in game as well. Yeah, without skill though. Still straight 50 damage just without any skill as well.
Let me give you a parry.
Okay.
21. 24. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
swords are good.
Yep.
I don't know.
Basically, not much less than the spear does without any skills.
It's very good because all directions, fast, convenient, and so on. And almost never handle hits or anything.
And with the sword skill, you can still, like, okay, today I want to play two hands, tomorrow I want to play one hand with a shield, right?
Yes.
You still have both.
Yes, that's the thing. Swords are good. And right now when I
What's
don't...
with that? Like, I mean,
Yeah,
give you a parry?
let's try this. I think it will be very close. It's still
Yeah,
decent
head
damage.
is not bad. It's still, yeah.
It's almost the
Oh,
same
yeah,
person
but
as the
this you
feature.
can stab, yeah, but that you
Yeah,
can
the
stab,
feature
yeah.
of this
Oh, No.
backsword that damage is basically, well, left one's shittiest, I think. Or hit,
Well,
I
I
hit
guess you
equipment,
need-
what? Try again. Oh, damn, okay, do it again. Not
18.
much lower,
Not
yeah.
bad, not bad though.
Not bad.
Without any skills, right? It's gonna
Without
be like in
any
the
skills.
30s, in the 30s
Yeah,
when
around
you have
30
skills,
damage.
so,
And it's
yeah.
actually almost a star maze and no problems with hitting. Because the feature of this, even close, I don't do handle hits. Damage apparently lower at some point, but if I'm trying to hit legs, I'm doing almost full damage.
The
Okay,
thing
it's
what I think is good for you with the, well, with any one-handed weapon. I know you don't like spinning and turning and stuff, but you're kind of fine with fainting, right? So there is this.
quiet. I don't have a convenient button for it, so I will need to sacrifice something.
You
for
don't.
This.
The thing is, you can use this like the upper swing and the right swing look
I know,
kind
I
of
know.
the same, right?
More of
So
it. I can with
Yep.
shield, it will be harder to see what I'm doing.
Yeah, exactly.
And
exactly.
also
So
I
you
can mess
just,
around the person, and because most of the persons are high, I can chop their legs in different directions and they will not see what I'm doing exactly. So it's actually good. So yeah, maybe swords without trying everything, swords still good. They can dismount,
good,
that's the
yeah.
only minus. Also, maces are cheaper, twice basically, because of messing.
true. Are they cheaper than a one-handed though?
Cheaper,
what does
because
that-
one-handed
what
is
would the idea-
150 steel, and they
150, yeah,
200
about.
messing, so
Damn, you know
still
everything.
cheaper. Well, because I'm thinking about this right now, I'm not really that expert in weapons, mostly for armor, but still, it's not that bad. And the feature is, in future, there will be mentism, and it will allow to cast and use one-handeds, and blade is most likely will have the skills that I need. Like, I like the idea of parry breaker, that will go for plants, apparently. But this thing, in theory, can stab. And stabs should be good. If there will be backstabs with bonus damage, that should be cool. And blades 100% will get bleeding strikes. And that's what I need mainly. So if you use poison and bleeding, that should be good. Because I'm pretty decent parrying, I'm not that good at fainting maybe, but I just need a scratch a few times, and that should be good. We'll see. Could be variants. Also, invisibility and teleports should help with this. So training with one-handed makes sense. But one-handed without felt a bit different. But also my build will change anyway, and I still can be used already to the blade.
Definitely. Yeah.
Could be a variant. Blades it is, I guess.
Wanna have something else to compare? Like
I already
mace
compared
to
everything, I
compare?
guess.
So-
I already compared mazes. I know all the mazes, I tested all of them. And mazes decent, but many handle hands. And well, Star Mace is still good, but not better than Blades really. You can only dismount and they're cheaper. That's the only bonuses, but Sword's more convenient to use. And also additional dimension of hits with person hands. And with Shield, it's really hard to see what exactly a person doing with so fast attacks, because Sword is faster. Also. So I don't know, Swords are decent. And also looks fine. So just only pluses from this.
I just like the two-handed
Hands
great
are
blade.
fine, yeah.
Yeah. I get why I started using it because I saw everybody was using it, so I was like, okay, there must be a reason for it. And basically now I know the reason.
Yeah, too many things. But yeah, with Sword, it's more like dancing, the way how you're fighting, and it's interesting.
Yeah.
So like for mastering swords are best because, well, maybe pole swords similar, but they have different moves. And they more about tricking you between person and slash into the right
Yes.
hand. It's more
Yeah,
about
they
this.
have two moves basically because
They are
upper
very
hand
fast,
and then the left
and
is so
you
easy to
don't
read.
have much time to read which one it is. And you can trick by this, so it's a bit different. It's closer to a spare mechanic, because you don't see when spare will poke, and this is what you can use. And with big melee bonuses and special trinkets, so in those pairs you can do the same tactic. But pulse sword's just bad for this section. I know. Blades it is. I think I should use blades, and while I don't, while I still have a lot of armor that is not for the shots, I can use for some time two-handed. Yeah.
Yep.
I will try to try swords with not katana handle, with normal one.
What do you want? Yeah, what do you want? Let me know.
I don't know, classic one, something straight. I don't remember what the name. But yeah, without any skills, damage is still fine. But yeah, need to use the full charge.
There's the horned crossguard. And you want great blade, not heavy great blade. No?
No, just great blade. Speed is more important and reach than the damage. Damage difference is not that drastic. Because reach and speed is way more important.
So which handle? Like there's clean crossguard.
Clean maybe,
crossguard,
what else?
Then we have
not
the
horned and not
crossguard.
clawer. Because horned and clawer
Okay, then
and
we have ring.
Ring and this.
Ring
I don't
or
know.
clean?
Can you craft two of them?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Of course.
Looks okay, we need to sell all the axes. I have so many of them.
Yeah,
Too many.
just sell them. Yeah, just sell them.
Yeah.
Name.
There'll be thousands of gold for this.
That's fine, we need it.
A name? Well, you can make it without names. No? I didn't know about the name. So if I will use two hands for some time, it will be easy for me to compare them freshly with one-handed.
I hate when you leave the crafting station and you're still in that animation.
Wow, this Flexens is so weird. Otherwise, I don't have standard guards. It doesn't look weird because these things have, like, I know, weird endings on the guard and looks like trash.
That's why I don't like that
Yes,
handle.
they both have it, basically. Yeah.
Yep.
But Flexen looks, especially with metal, maybe it looks not that bad, but with this it looks meh. And katana style with this armor looks weird as well. Like it's good with riser hands because they're more thin and actually you can understand like you should use lighter blade, but
I think the thing why everybody uses the Kurat is the handle hits. You do less
it
handle
was
hits with
important in the past, but then they fixed it for now. So it's not a problem. It's not a problem anymore, so you can use anyone. I don't know. Can you craft two others?
I can. I just need to grab some more steel.
Yeah. Wonder do I have steel?
No, it's
yeah,
fine.
I wasted all
It's
that.
fine. I have steel. It's just I need to grab it.
I know, but still.
Nah, it's fine. You're gonna spend so much more money on the city than me. That's the least I can do.
I know, but that's the city. Like it's just well.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't have any steel here. I have 100 steel.
Keep it,
I
please.
think I bought this steel and just crafted all the axes. But I have definitely more than one bag of steel axes here.
Yeah, you should start selling them. I mean,
Yeah, I should.
if you ever want to return to them, we can always craft. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if you want to return to them, you know, we can always craft more. So.
Yeah. I should just
So
sell
what's
and buy
left now?
steel.
The horned one
Hornet and I don't know which one, and Clover one.
and clover. Yeah.
I need to add more variants.
Isn't there? Yeah, there's riser stuff, right? But I don't have.
The Riser one is the same as Cried, just not that well reddish. Cried one always looks the same no matter the material, and this one can change. Not that terrible as previous to. I'd like to have straight one, but yeah, from first person it doesn't look that good.
I think the horned one looks the best, honestly.
Well, usually people crafting it from Incision or something, so it doesn't look that fancy. This one doesn't look that bad, but still. Okay, let's check. Yeah, it looks quite meh, but I don't know.
I mean, they all do.
They all do, yeah, that's the problem. They all do. They all look meh.
I don't know. For me, this one looks the most classic, you know, like a sword.
This one quite good logically, but
This
with flexing
maybe
looks
also
so
not bad,
weird.
but yeah.
But mainly this endings on guard looks shitty and they ruin the whole impression. But overall, this ring makes sense for this one. It's a good idea to use it by logic, not in game logic.
Yeah,
Both
yeah.
rings,
I understand.
actually.
Yeah.
They're almost the same. I wonder why they did it. Like, why there is no one class con? Because actually, there's fighting style when you take in the blade in your hands and smash them with the guards is actually a realistic one. Like, it may
Yeah, I
look
understand,
weird
yeah.
that you grab in the steel, but actually in steel gloves it's not a big deal. And yeah, if the guard is sharp, you actually can do very good piercing hand with that. Not in this game though, but it would be funny if there would be in future weapon button to swap this, so you can do it. And the same for warhammers, maybe to do like different damage, because warhammers have all three types of damage basically. It's a combination of axe, blunt, and piercing and spare, so it's you can switch it any moment.
Never thought about it. Actually, is that the only weapon that does that?
Well, there are many weird weapons through medieval of different popularity, but yeah, warhammers became popular for that reason, because you can do all
Makes
three
sense,
things,
yeah.
and so
Yep.
like multi-tool for war. And the same for halberd. Halberd often have also blunt ending on the opposite side, or spike, one of two. But usually they have spike like a spear, also axe blade from one side and hammer from the other, so you can do all the stuff. That's why halberd is good. Huge reach and it's very devastating. No matter how it will touch the body, it will be very devastating. So it's okay. I like the straight one as overall, but damn, the things look so shitty. Yeah? I don't know.
What a problem.
Yeah, on character it looks fancy, but most fanciest I think. But I don't know. Not sure what to do with this. It's on like mostly fine. It's good. But all these blades look so short from first person for some reason. Because when you in hindsight it feels like twice shorter than I can see them on character. Because in character it's long one, right? And you can see the same in my hands, I guess. But from first perspective, even if you compare it to the length of the hand,
True, yeah.
it's just two hands of a size, so on first person.
Yeah.
And from a side, it's like 4 hands at the very least. So it's weird how it looks like. At least I have smaller character. Previously, when I was taller, the blade looks like a tiny toy at all. Especially, and you can see how it looks for Thursars. For them, it's just a tiny knife. So it's quite weird how it looks.
I'm just checking. It's the same with the torch, basically, yeah. It's just a perspective, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks shorter in my hand than on your stream.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works with all the weapons. That's why the hands are not bad. Oh, need to run on this. But, oh, I don't know. This one doesn't look that terrible. Oh, ring. Go clean then. Yeah, ring one looks better, I guess. It's a clean. Yeah, I think ring one is better. Maybe not. Hard to say. Oh yeah, this like that it have connection with the blade as it should. This katana for this hand doesn't look good, but this hand looks only good with this armor. So I don't know. I'm confused. Henrik mentioned, by the way, in chat, was discussion a few days ago Someone mentioned that in first mortal you have like 12 parts of the armor or something like this. I don't remember exactly
Oh,
how
with the
many,
shoulders.
but
Yeah.
yeah, it was shoulders, mid part, and gloves separated for hands. So it was 6 parts for hands only. I think it was pants, boots, body, and helmet.
Oh, by the way,
Shoulders, gloves, and arm parts. And the same
it's a
was
little bit
for hits. So you could save your weight by using some smaller parts later.
that would actually be nice though. Like you have more
Yeah,
variation, right?
at least shoulders should be replaceable because shoulders are so different. Like switch it to
Yeah. Yep.
and half gloves. That would be cool because I would definitely use riser ones, but without the stupid shoulders. That's so out of the place.
But isn't it also connected to game mechanics? Like the game has to be able to recognize a shoulder hit and then a hand
Just
hit
use
or something.
other shoulders from other, like make them separated. So I would use from other set shoulders, so you can
Yeah, but
recognize
the game has
anyway.
to be able to differentiate a hit to the arm or to the shoulder, right? Right now it cannot.
Well, they would just add hitboxes separated. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know how much of a technical issue that is or not.
Not a big deal, I guess.
I
If
have no
they
idea.
would do it correctly, so you can, if you see weak shoulders, you can try to hit them, yeah. But people most likely would do it opposite, weaker gloves but tougher shoulders. Because hitting gloves not that easy, especially if you have shield in one-handed. Hitting your arms almost unreal.
Yeah.
So it makes sense to make them lighter, but use heavier shoulders. It's also lead to more tactical, so why not? It's good. Well, thank you for the swords. I don't know.
You're
I need to
welcome.
start reading book, I guess, again.
Fine. Just something a little bit off topic. You can reduce the rank in the guilds now again to 4 because they changed that. Did you see the message I posted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in theory.
It
So
was
everyone
literally the only reason to make it to
basically,
7.
yeah.
So and now it's not an issue.
Okay.
So
Officer.
no, I got demoted. No.
Yep. Can I still build, by the way? Claim territory for the guild?
Yeah.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
So we can still...
It's already too
Yeah,
much
spend
actually.
promise, yeah.
Officer is already too much though.
That's fine.
Actually, I only need officer to be able to claim the. Wait, did they remove that? No, claim production goods. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm so rich with this stuff.
Yeah,
Which
great
is
point. Is
good.
it? Great reach.
Yeah, it's great reach for sure. But with heavy crit blade, it's not even close that good. But damn, this reach.
No,
You're
it's-
standing so far away from it. But from this point, still, I think it's not reachable. Yeah.
Close though.
Yeah, that's still operating on range. Upgrade gas structure, already built to see buildings. Let me see. I'm
That's
not
a
sure.
good question. Yeah,
Hmm.
tested on my alt, so I don't get the
Ah,
message.
it
pop-ups.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We always get the message pop-ups when. Yeah, you can do it on me as well. Doesn't matter.
It still doesn't. There's got territory. So add to guild treasure, claim territory for the guild, upgrade keep gates, upgrade guild structures, upgrade guild structures. Upgrade guild structures. On basically I can compare them. Yeah, straight. Kick members, annoyed members, spend prominence. Same. Manage lands, manage wars, claim production goods. Claim production goods.
There's nothing in there that tells you
Only
specifically.
manage
Yeah.
guild territory. An officer. Claim territory for the guild, but not manage. Manage guild territory is probably related to Kim's. Manage
I guess
decoration
that's what
in
I
gilded
thought, yeah.
buildings. Manage guild structures.
Yeah, but
Guild
manage
structure.
decorations in gilded building means.
Manage guild structures. That's what is different. I was manage guild structures. It's different.
We will test it later, I guess. I can just try to place the priest.
You can place it most likely.
But that's the
Or maybe
question.
not. Or maybe not actually. Yeah, most likely you still need it.
Yeah, we can test that later. I will just try to place down the priest and we'll see.
So the thing is, if with highest rank you can even look inside personal chests, that's maybe a bit too much, I don't know, because like it's, yeah, you can basically take everything
No,
from
with
the
7 you
house.
can
It's
take
not really
everything
good.
because you can manipulate
that's,
the chest.
That's why.
That's the problem.
That's
Yep.
the problem, yeah. But at the same time, we print resource, so it shouldn't be that bad, maybe, but also questionable, yeah.
The thing is, I mean, I'm an IT guy, right? But you should always take the lowest possible security settings you can have, right?
Yeah,
Nobody
I
should
can
have any
agree.
permissions that
yeah,
they
so
don't
no one
need.
will have
So-
any paranoia and should be
Yep,
more healthy
yep,
and better.
yep.
So it's always possible to just activate settings when someone need to build something.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So yeah, probably better to keep officers then. Because kick is not a problem. We don't have big community and we know each other and we can speak with each other always.
I
No
agree,
matters the
yeah,
guild, so
yeah.
it doesn't matter and can't affect.
Already
it.
officer is actually too much. It's just the production goods.
It's still
if they move that
necessary.
to 3, then yeah.
Yes, but it's still necessary right now anyway.
Right now, yeah.
Okay, let me buy blades, both of them, after so many tests. For me, it feels a bit like, strange. Like, I like blades and
Original
real
is,
nice,
yeah.
that's why I like this stuff. But people using blades because of meta. I'm not using it because of meta, just because I like it.
Same.
Yeah.
I was started using it because of meta, then not.
Okay, where is this common? Let's... If he's here, ask him, maybe he wanna go with us. Maybe they finished press one. The swords take 140 hours to raid. Damn. Seriously, yeah?
It will go down when you use it. I'm just talking to the guys. We're at the bank, by the way, if you're looking for us.
I'm moving. I'm slow.
Sorry, ich hab's jetzt nicht verstanden.
Ich meinte, ich werde irgendwann ein Weapon Table Crafting dann dort in mein Haus platzieren und dann könnte man ein paar Schwerter machen. Das wäre zum Beispiel ganz nett.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I understand everything. Hello.
I was just thanking the guys because they helped me build up this stuff, and I said I'm gonna show myself grateful. And Vigilant just told me, when he places the weapon crafting table, maybe come by and craft some weapons.
Yeah, we can craft armor, weapons, whatever.
Da.
Da.
Yes, comrade.
Oh.
We talked about this before. We're building a city with capitalists, so we're kinda in an iffy spot here.
The new Paladin socialism movement, I see.
Well, it's just how it came to be.
Yeah. Something just happened.
I know who's gonna be like richer after all of that. It's the capitalists.
Yeah,
They always
So,
win.
sir. How are you?
I guess he's still alive.
Still alive, yeah.
Wow, so far.
I
Looks
think-
a bit
oh,
pale,
yeah.
but I think he's fine.
No,
Oh,
no,
that's
it's
fine.
good.
You're welcome.
You're welcome, yeah. So, I guess
Always-
wanna join us on the trip to the jungle?
I was already asked. I have exactly at time to 8 p.m. So that will not work.
Well, Paladin's not really like a guild from here, but Vision usually here. No, we kind of spread out through the world. Not really tied to location, but yeah. Many there are enclave guilds here, I guess. Well, Vision can explain more. No better situation than me.
Yeah, if
can
you have
help out.
questions about the local politics or something, Vigilin knows a lot around here.
Yep.
Yeah, I can help you around if you like, for sure.
Billy.
Why is this bank is so dark, by the way?
Jesus Christ.
What do you mean?
It is difficulty solo, but it's also rewarding to some degree. Lilith here has some experiences playing as a total solo player.
Basically, we have pretty rare variant of guild when we actually don't want to be in guild, and we basically souls, all of us, and we have no problems with anything actually. The only thing that is hard to do so is transfer some things reliably. It's always better to do at least with one additional person that will scout for you, because, well, you can be tough or good or whatever, but if you encounter a Zerg, you have zero chances to survive. So, for this reason, yeah, you need at least someone trustworthy. Outside of it, everything's perfectly fine. Just don't use the gears that you will really suffer from losing. And eventually, when you understand everything better, you will afford better and better gear. So that's how it works. So just start from small, and eventually you will grow with everything. Like, we have tons of structures, we build in city, we have everything that we would like to have. Like thousands of gold, everything, no problem. So it's possible to do everything, yeah. Just, well, depends on you. How you use everything, what you study, and so
on. You don't have to misunderstand. Just because we have guild tech doesn't mean that we are sticking together or really playing.
Yeah,
we
we're
are spreading out
sometimes
in
together.
Nave. Paladins is a very, very unique play style, and you only should join us if you are rather selfless and here to help other people. If you're looking for a guild with friends or many numbers, or someone who supports you to do things, then we are not the right place to start.
Yeah, it's more like we benefit from sharing reputation and helping people, so it's like a way to use the guild system if you don't really want a guild or need guild. So we're still souls, we still have freedom, and we just benefit from having the same tech all together.
Yeah.
Because people know that Paladins are good, friendly, and helpful, so they trust us, and it's convenient for each of us. Reputations matter here. Yeah,
For sure.
You
Farewell,
see you, mate.
user.
Good luck.
yeah,
Stay
good luck
safe.
on your journey. Stay safe. Maybe we sound too puffers with all this, I don't know.
I don't know.
think so. And
It depends. If he's looking for a guild, like to be
Yeah,
in a guild and not
definitely.
solo,
Yeah, exactly.
we are not the right place anyway for him.
we shouldn't give people wrong illusions. Paladin
Yes,
is
of
a
course.
very, 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 very hardcore style play, literally. You have a guild tag and you're still not really inside a guild, and no one should get the wrong assumption
Yeah,
about
they
that.
shouldn't expect that they will get a lot of
Yeah.
help all the time and
Yeah,
or company
exactly.
all the time and so on.
You
Yes.
should be self-sufficient, and you
Yes,
should really
exactly,
love to make
exactly.
that kind of, let's say, diplomatic work and talking to the people. And it's not for everyone, literally.
Yeah, I can
So,
agree.
Yeah,
It's
if you
literally
ask-
hardcore. I'm missing out on so much loot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, I thought about
Yeah,
that
it's
the
probably
other
the
day.
most hardcore variant of
honestly.
Link.
Yeah.
You're missing so
Look-
much loot. I know that sound, right, Linus?
I don't know
look,
what you're
it's not
talking
only-
about.
Yeah.
It's not only about looting stuff when you do go in a group. It's also like, okay,
Hey,
at the
I mean-
beginning I was a noob, right? I couldn't kill anybody anyway. But now
today,
I run to the sewers and I
Yeah.
see somebody and I know I dueled him a lot. I know I could kill him and take all his stuff, but I don't, right? So, and that's
was-
how other people get some loot, you know? They get some reptile sets with
Yeah.
this and stuff.
Yeah, totally. It was. I think it was a little bit painful for him today. We met assassins, and what was the other one?
I can't remember either, sorry.
And another typical Genka, and both were alone, very dispositional. We could have, well, easily killed them, and I wasn't like, no, that's not our style.
I was so
Cannot
fucked
attack
up.
him, and you would lose your moral protection if you do so. And,
Well, but that's the thing, right? So,
it was like we met the same guy making transportations, heavy transportation on a desert horse with big bags 5 times. Every time
what you
we
should do
traveled.
is ask him if he needs a scout or something, right?
Yeah.
Except for not gank him.
So yeah, it's a very unique playstyle for sure.
Yeah. So, well, yeah. We have what we have with this. But I wish it would
Well,
be possible
without
to
that, what we
recruit
have-
a bit still. Like, it would be nice to have like people, at least in every city,
Yeah.
to cover the map. But the thing is, I can't even change recruitment post and anything. Like, they did very weird stuff. Probably you guys can post new posts, but I cannot for sure. Like, they
Oh,
did
maybe,
systems
yeah, I
that
can
you need
repost
to
it,
go
yeah.
through link and you can do it only once. But that should be changed because, well, the way how it's posted, you don't know how to be posted. Like, you fill in the fields and eventually it looks like trash. So, it should be thought through before posting. I mean, they really did weird system for this. Previously it was
Yeah, you
really
can
just
copy the
convenient.
text and post it again if you want. Why not?
You
Well,
mean the
but
section
it
in
fixed it.
Discord? With
Yes. This is the main place for recruitment, basically.
But still, I think the distribution verbally inside the game is still very,
Of course. But
independent
well,
one.
people asking sometimes, but well, they usually understand that it's not it. And also, like, I will not ask everyone just to. Oh,
Yeah,
you wanna
sure,
be
sure.
about and something?
No. And you want to have my service? That's the wrong way for sure. Getting into a normal conversation and maybe it drops by and then
Yeah,
passing the
maybe.
word. That is, but still, if we spread enough and have our word on different places, that is a strong thing. And
Yeah.
it's already communicating. We literally met yesterday,
Hi, Boris.
unbroken, somewhere in the eastern steppe, and he was like, "Oh, you're from the Paladin's order, which was created by Avaira. I totally know where you are, guys."
I spoke about this to Avaira. Well, let's be honest, it's still like to this day, us both are more profiting from Avaira's reputation than the other way around.
I think
right?
I already start
Yeah,
profiting
sure,
from
sure,
Vision
but,
reputation because he is in Moki and he's the only representative
maybe,
of us here. So it's cool.
I already got some distribution. They already know who I am and what I'm doing.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Yeah, I mean,
you-
obviously, but still, Avaira, everybody knows her, or
Yeah,
so
for
many
sure.
people.
Well, not everyone. I
Not
already
everyone,
met
Not
obviously,
everyone,
yeah.
not
some people
everyone.
who
everyone,
didn't
yeah.
have any clue.
Yes.
But still, spreading the word locally, verbally, and just talk to the people and make communication and contact and conjunction is a very strong thing. And if you do it on what the hell?
Well,
Top stream.
yeah, hot top stream. Yeah, I'll stay on the box, I
Increases
guess.
viewership on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 200% of viewership.
Yeah.
if you do it in the game, but also on Discord to several people who have some claim and other things, then it becomes very strong and it's become unconnected to what other independents have done, like Avaira. So that is already happening, and one should not underestimate that.
Yeah, I definitely grateful that we have you.
Hey, brain damage.
Oh, brain damage. Even I know.
Walls are aggregation. No, not aggregation. No, what's the new
Arrangement.
one? Arrangement, yeah.
Emanation.
No, walls are arrangement.
Also arrangement. Emanation.
Arrangement is not new though.
Arrangement is new. Aggregation is old. News are emanation and arrangement. Two things. Emanation is flat on the ground. Arrangement is, well, some different kind of walls and things like this.
Ah, yeah,
Blocking
my
things.
bad, my bad.
Yeah, walls, domes, basically, yeah. And emanations, splats and spheres.
Sorry, it was tapped out.
Oh yeah, sort of.
Yes,
You're
emanation
welcome.
is AoE and yeah.
Also emanation is free. I mean, you can use it as propulsion without any additional primaries.
Yeah, emanation is one primary. Alright, cool.
No. Was bunk hammer. It's probably still one, because still one looks like wooden.
Is he messing with the hammer guy legal?
No. Well, not sure how good it would do.
Ah, he's dueling. Okay.
Yeah, they do it. No, who was Axe versus Mao actually interested. Damn the damage, he's just half HP in one hit.
Yeah.
I used
extreme.
Mao, so just out of curiosity at some point, almost 200 damage with one hit, with still one. It's so much damage.
I saw you testing some weapons.
Yeah, I tested basically already everything, now I tested again a bunch of things.
And you already have a favorite? You're doing a lot of stuff with the one-handed hammer, I saw.
Yeah, one-handed hammers were pretty good, but basically swords doing almost the same damage, one-handed swords, and way more convenient in terms of handle hits, so they're really good. And with round shot, that's really good combo, because round shot cover all your body except of legs, and not that good for hand also, yeah. But it covers your body and arms, so it's most of your body basically. Yeah? So all the random slashing hits will hit the shot most, yeah.
Okay. Do you think that with a one-handed weapon you should definitely use a shield, or is the hammer also
not
very
necessary,
good
but
without a
there is
shield?
no reason to not use the shield, because
okay.
round shield doesn't cover your screen really, yeah? And
Yeah,
you will
true.
benefit from twice less incoming damage if it will be on shield. So, well, in most PP it's definitely a good one. Because you can parry all the hits, and some hits will be just twice less damage. That's apparently good. And you lose only 2 kilos of armor on that, so it's really good. So I think, yeah, and also you can unequip shield to have full mana regeneration or shoot with bow. And at the same time you can equip shield if it's, well, apparently melee is coming, so you can use it. It's cheap also, it's just few gold for it, so makes sense. But yeah, two-hand swords have better reach and, well, more damage, so also good variant. But if you don't have blocking skill, swords still mostly rely on parry. And that will chip you fast.
Yeah. I also don't have so many points which I can transfer to the...
I can understand it.
and I'm
the same problem.
some kind searching for the weapon which feels more right for me, and swordplay, even two-handed, is I don't know. Either I have more to practice, or I will switch to something else which is coming more natural to me, you know?
Yeah, you just need to try all some, even without any skills, they're still doing pretty nice damage, so you can just try them. They're doing kinda half damage, but not really, It's a bit different, so you still would do nice damage, so just find what feels good, because swords feels very different from other weapons.
Yeah, true.
Spares also, especially if you activate this only thrust attack. It's very convenient, you don't need to think about directions, you can fuck them up. You need to think more about timings and strike in the right moment. It's also interesting way of playing, but definitely should be shown.
The timing thing gets so extremely different, and to adjust to it, really takes time.
Well, yeah, you need a lot of time to use that, yeah.
Dueling,
Yeah. From maces, maces were fine, yeah, but two-handed variants all too slow and easy to parry. That's the reason why I'm switching from axes, because axes
I never
are superior
saw
for
a
PvE.
two-handed mace actually. How do they look like?
Two-handed maces, well, all the smalls, they that looks weird, all of them actually.
Okay.
Basically, but depends of course on what you like. The thing is, they're not that really powerful as axes, and they're still slow, so there's not much reason to use them. Like Maul, still extremely devastating weapon, the most devastating. But it's so sluggish in comparison with the slowest axe. It's still very sluggish, so I don't know. In most PvP, if you really skillful and fast, you can drop them on hands, but in really big scale. On small scale, it will be useless almost, because everyone will parry it. Until we'll get some parry breakers, they will not be good. In future, with parry breakers, one-hand maces should be meta, but right now, no. Right now they're still very good. They can dismount. Star Maces can dismount, can do a lot of damage. They're doing 100 plus damage in PvE, and they doing 35 damage to Reptile with 18 bonus. It's not much at all. Of 18 bonus, I mean with normal bonus like 25, it will be way better. Like 40 plus damage with very fast hits. It's very good. And also, like, no matter the armors, they continue doing a lot of damage. We tested that on Peter in tungsten armor. Without any skill to tungsten armor, still mace doing more than 20 damage reliably without any skill.
Yeah.
So it's really good.
That's high for not having skill.
That's very high for tungsten. Tungsten have almost 70 protection, so yeah, that's very good.
Yeah.
And you can just shoot with that. So
I think I have to test several things before.
Definitely, I can recommend, because switching actually basically it's just to, at the end of the day you use the book and next day you can already do it.
Yeah, true. But it's still time consuming, and there's so much to do in this game.
But something you can just use and understand, okay, I don't like this stuff, and that's it.
Yeah.
And so some things will be dropped very fast, but others, well, need to test.
Well, certain things really take a lot of time to grieve. I mean, weapons are easy, that's for sure. But if you go like, I don't know, necromancy or so.
To try full necromancy or something, a lot of time to practice, a lot
painful.
of time to...
I watched Lilith going through that course of action, and it was like a full day job, more or less.
Well, when I learned Elementism, it was damn painful to spam the trash when you have a chance to cast like 5% and you just sit for hours and casting it and casting. And it's almost always fine.
I've done that too. I had like the ritualism grind and the elementalism grind too.
Oh, ritualism also heavy grind. People avoid it by using some Tippinax, because when they're using skills, they grow in the ritualism. But outside of it, it's a heavy grind to summon the spells all the time.
It takes a few hours, And I have to do it again.
Yeah, they literally, well, could one say stole your skill points?
Yeah.
Oh, I twice learned Spiritism at some point. No, also I did a roll in the past, and so I need to learn everything again. It was only one thing painful, that I lost this Spiritism features. I mean, action features, whatever, Sonor and everything. I had them. Now they cost more than 10,000. But on the other hand, it's actually good because, well, it would be good to have them unlocked, but basically learn them. Having them so many action points in this, it's just meh. Just additional primary for nothing. basically
Yeah.
just for farm. Because for anything, it's mostly useless right now. It doesn't work on scouting as well, so just not much reason to do it. So how's you doing then?
Pretty even. I won once, he won once, so.
But damn, he did so much damage just to half your
Oh
health.
my-
Bam.
The
Yeah,
hammer
yeah.
is brutal.
Yeah, it's a 10 kilo hammer. It's super slow, but when
Yeah.
I got the first hit, I was like, yeah, I need to parry everything. I'm
Yes,
gonna
of
die.
course. He can't allow you to be hit with
But
this.
he always does like 4 to 6 damage through the parry. Like, I cannot
Wow.
just parry everything.
Oh, welcome to a board.
Well, yeah. He's
Like,
probably gonna do,
I know
20,
this
30
film.
damage to you through the parry with that
Yes,
thing.
yes. Most likely, because difference in
Better,
strength
better
plus
of
weight.
dodging, like staying close.
No,
you
no,
know,
no,
run
no,
around him and
that's
dodge
not
it.
the reason to test it. I know it. Parry one hit. Okay, okay. Mm. Whoa! 51 parry?
What the? Was that a parry? No.
Well, maybe it was different weapon, it will be different.
No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Let's try parry first and then block. 53 still
yeah.
damn.
Okay.
Okay,
It's
okay, one shot me was
ridiculous.
blocked, dude.
Okay, he has trinkets as well, though.
I know it's not normal damage, but still. Meh.
Wait.
Okay, dude. So actually not that
Yeah,
big
it doesn't
difference.
even that matter.
7
Yeah,
to 20 damage difference. But damn, 50 to parry. I wish it would work normally, like, because I mean every person with such small apparently would do a lot of damage. No, I don't have any trinkets. Oh, you wanna one shot? Okay, do it. Do it. Hand to hand. Damn.
No,
That's
just
a lot.
not enough for a one shot.
Still a lot.
Yeah.
If I would
I
be
mean, it literally hit
a
me
standard
half-
dex
half
mage,
my
I would
HP.
be one-shotted fully.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, he hit me half HP in Reptile, like 86 or something.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Oh
not-
wait, the full charge was 130.
Oh, you definitely can damage the brain with this.
Yep. Oh yeah. Maybe he'll fix me though.
I'm not sure. Maybe you need a few more days to recover.
I don't know. I got boinked in the head a lot, you know.
Losing permanent. Yes, yes. Mages should do one shot.
Don't look at me.
How many times he bonk you?
It should be
No,
a thing.
no,
though.
no,
If you
no,
get
no.
hit to the head so hard, you should lose some intelligence for an hour or so.
I'm also curious what one shot the horse. I mean, a mediocre
I'm
horse.
seeing some stars.
A naked
falling
horse
out.
most likely will be just one-shotted of like level 8 or something. 240,
Sorry, I was
damn.
just extending the duel. Come on.
So
show me
basically
your
it's
horse.
240 raw damage. Yeah, that's
Where is my...
not.
Oh yeah, there he is.
That's basically 70 more than Paladin double axe.
Is
But he have
idea
trinkets.
to test it on Nicey?
Paladin axe he would do more damage. Whoa.
Well, 100... No, not enough for a one shot.
Oh, because nice to
I'm
have
sorry,
some
Nicey.
protection.
Yep. I mean, to a naked horse, yeah,
All
it's
for the
dead.
science.
It's
Yeah,
dead.
naked horse most likely will be one-shotted in most cases.
I'm sorry, nice.
No, what
You
the-
can do that.
What? Handle hit, I guess.
Is that a handle hit?
Half HP, damn. Okay, dude.
It's not gonna kill it through mercy, right? Still.
Is that handle hit again?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's just mercified instantly.
Yeah.
Wait a second, is it in mercy? Because it doesn't look like in mercy.
It does. It's not. It's not.
It
240.
was close.
Almost.
Yeah, 200. No, 244 damage and nice. Yes, 246 HP. So
Yes,
2 damage
good job,
left.
nice.
Good job, nice. He's the stallion, you know.
Yeah, that's funny.
You deserved your armor back.
Zero, damn, such a beating.
Yep, he deserves everything.
What do you mean he deserves everything?
No,
Not
the
the
best.
beating.
No, the best, you know. He's not hungry. I always keep him fed, you know.
speaking both age. My horse
Yeah, maybe, probably.
hungry
Well,
game.
he just, you know, like the owner, you know.
A horse just cannot 380 dial. Damn. Almost 4 kilos of dial just in
And
one swoop. That's
of course
a
he was
lot.
hungry, yeah.
Okay. We eventually need to go for this adventure, you know?
Yep. But thanks for the testing, mate. That was interesting.
that's a lot of damage, damn. Oh, wait a
my
second.
God.
You get work rate? Ah, damn.
Yeah, the clay, the Thurza
Damn,
clay.
yeah, you're one shot nice at this way.
What's the damage bonus you have? Are you normal stout, Thurza?
Looks like stout one.
Have you seen Plogard?
Yeah,
He was just
33
walking around.
I know.
Mm-hmm. The
Bombata.
plus none plus 3.
Yeah, they're gonna
5
be the
aggressive.
graveyard for sure.
Aggressive also give flat bonus.
So
Yeah,
the
it gives
bow
flat.
shooting
Yeah, I mean,
from the
the
mountain
3
can
flat
start
bonus
any
doesn't
moment.
matter when you do like 100 something.
Yeah, and 50% bonus damage basically. That's not. I have 18. And I'm doing 168 with colors in double X without any trinkets. You should try colors in double X, that would be more damage than this one, I think. At least with trinkets that will give both bonuses, you can benefit even more.
Let's try this. Hit me with
Oh,
this.
you have, oh damn.
Yeah,
Do you have
I-
skill though? If you don't have
Leave it
skill,
at
I
Oh, do you
guess.
have X skill?
We move on now.
Most likely not.
Alright, guys. Thank you
Okay,
again.
farewell.
Farewell then. Good night.
See ya.
Good night, Leonid.
Yeah, then it's not that impressive.
Yeah, it should be skill.
Yeah, let me try that.
It's so sluggish.
I thought even that's... I mean, for 10 kilos, it's not even that slow.
Well, you just used to colors in double axis. When you train this after swords only, that's a huge difference. But it feels
I mean,
too
I guess
slow
I
for
thought
me.
it's worse because... I thought it's worse because... Oh, by the way,
Just used to it.
check the weight of my axe.
Hmm? Oh, nice axe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess stamina drain, yeah. But it's not, doesn't matter, like, you need 2 hits and it's done. You
How
don't
much
need
strength it
stamina.
requires, by the way? Hmm.
Well, same happens to me with the axe, you know. Like, I outstand myself anyway all the time, so...
Yo, there's
Only a 100 string? I have only 100 string.
Raise on the graveyard.
Yeah,
Oh.
they just killed me. Killed my horse.
Aw.
Oh.
Was it
Well,
Urgite?
Yeah, project.
yeah, let's go try to deal with them, I guess.
Check it out, I guess.
I
yeah.
need to drop all the swords in the bank though. So many things.
Will we make it to the jungle today?
Maybe. I don't know. Now I don't know anything.
Well, it doesn't matter, we're having fun, right? So
Yeah, it was fun to see them, to speak with them, so it's nice. Well, I still can use spares. I can use spares for now. My skills
whatever
still
you like,
exist.
I guess.
Well, just if I would lose them, not a big deal anyway.
Yeah.
That's fine. She's fine. Jungle's mad? Yeah, but we wanna find this new thing. Even if we die, we can always respawn and try again. It's not weird, that's what the adventure is all about. Yeah, I know a lot of groups, but we'll see. We're quite friendly to almost everyone, so the same actually from their side. Many guilds friendly toward us as well, so we don't have many enemies. But yeah, some people may attack us on side anyway. We'll see.
Well, that can happen everywhere, right?
Yeah, exactly. count.
They're there. They're standing
yeah.
there.
Corner again.
I see only 2. Let's push him. Oh my god, the mage gonna get one shot.
This mage is not really a mage.
I see, yeah.
You should be careful. Damage is pretty low. For some reason I'm doing low damage as well.
Oh my god, I hit. Why did he go grey though?
He didn't.
Oh, it's still in the duel. Fuck. Sorry, we're still in the duel, mate.
They'll close the door.
Of course they will.
Once. Almost got the mage, but I did so low damage to him. What's the armor he used, I wonder? It looks mage, but it's not mage.
Nope.
He used rawhide probably with some good paladin. He's pretty tough. He definitely also have defensive stance. Maybe also Agbon, but I'm not sure about this.
I should see that though, man.
Should I?
Yeah, you see the icon?
Can you see it on everyone? No? Only
Look at
on
me,
guildmates?
No, you can see it.
This guy is reckless. Half HP is just sit peacefully.
Yeah, he hit the house.
Yeah, brain damage is not great. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, happens all the time. Oh, I lost so many horses doing this. So many.
Someone might be coming from there.
They're just resetting you all the time.
No, it's not. Just the one dude, basically. But yeah, because of the houses, gonna do much. Well, yeah, too, but well, doesn't matter. I mean, the other guy is quite useless. You can cast something, yeah. Sorcerer Hybrid is damn rare. Very miss.
It's supposed
Yeah,
to be that
it's
way, I think.
spot. Well. Good
Careful,
night,
they
I
might be
guess.
push. I don't know whose that is. Oh, it's one of our guys.
Yeah, it's one of these reckless casters. Oh, yes, I can do shenanigans on graveyard, but I know wasting time here, it's also not really reasonable.
Yeah.
Someone grey behind. Come to the spot. Not sure on which side he is. If you're on the side, so... The fuck? It was 7.
I don't see anybody.
How could I miss this one? It's impossible. Could I miss somehow?
Do I hear walkers? Oh. Oh, now he's fucked.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Nice one. Good job, guys. Good job.
How much damage it did with Mountain?
Well done.
Damn, that's a lot.
Damn. Oh, thank you, but you should keep that for yourself. I can cast Magic Reflect. Thanks.
Guys, let's go to house.
Which house?
Yeah, drain damage, come here.
Nah, you will close the door, it's not cool. Come outside and play with us. The smugglers are always so shy and running back to their houses when people come to play with them.
That's actually funny. Well, I guess about Jesus.
It's a blue one, by the way.
Looks like.
What do you mean, Jesus Christ? Our Lord and Savior Henrik. I mean, God Emperor.
God Emperor Henrik.
Yeah.
Will it come out?
I'm not so sure. I don't see anyone. There's someone coming from Project Stronghold Road. It's Fukuro. He's coming from the other side, from south.
Big gear?
Behind. This was shown now. What? He attacked the air and killed the horse. that was far away from this spot.
Они
What?
думали, короче, что у меня доступ к дому есть, я их
What
получил.
the hell was that?
Yeah, and there were no horse here. He attacked the air and killed your horse.
Can't believe it. I will never financially recover.
Hey guys, my name's Soko and I'm retarded.
Well. Okay.
Careful, he tries to dismount, I think.
He cannot. Trying to kill my horse, but my horse isn't lucky enough to give enough time to kill him. Yeah, this guy can finish. Why didn't you see it?
I just started casting.
Though who cares about casting? He shoot my
I
horse
just started
there.
healing.
It
What
doesn't
do you
matter.
mean?
I mean, not hidden. The guy. You come for him, he wouldn't do it.
Oh, well, I
Yes.
didn't see him, yeah. Didn't see him.
Yes. Damn. Look around always. That's important. I mean, there are 3 of them. You should always look around.
Should have healed as well.
I wasn't arrogant. I tanked specifically to kill him. It was fully controlled. But yeah, apparently the other guy waited for a moment, and I expected to go next for him, but he didn't. Well, okay. Doesn't matter. I have many horses here as well. It was the only way to kill him. My horse wouldn't die. And does she really thinks that I would just sacrifice horse here for nothing? No. But my horse is dead, yeah. Who knows? I can't equip spare for some reason.
Yeah, the server is lagging. I had that before as
Yes.
well.
That moment for this. Was hit by her.
It's just fighting back. But I think he's DC'd. Doesn't move.
I can kill him. Server is fucked up.
I can heal him.
Yes, and this is not good. Not good at all. I expected knowledge, but I also expect that things will come from outside as well. Yeah, I would turn late. I will not next time. But if I would move, I wouldn't kill him anyway. So, we should go, otherwise it will be too late.
We should, I think, yeah. No, I could only offer you a desert horsey.
Why, you need to offer anything?
I don't know.
And I don't know. Horses here extremely cheap anyway. Like in this place you can buy a... Well, maybe something changed because of broken broker. But usually it's 15 gold, maxed step horses, tons of them, yeah. This place
me
usually
just
have
regain
extremely
some-
cheap horses. Maybe different now when such scarcity, but still.
It was a bit more expensive
Still
in Fab.
22 like tons of them. So yeah, it's all possible to buy without any problem. Maxed horses if you need. Anyway, not a big deal. I think I stopped market yesterday.
Check it,
You
I
can
need to
change
regain
it,
some
yeah.
mana anyway. I can craft Molva armor now.
Maybe I didn't stop the market. Just I don't have anything from it.
Oh, maybe it didn't work. Huh?
I don't remember. Yeah, I remember that I saw this market. I supposed to stop it. And I remember how I grabbed I grabbed the items, equipped, and run. And they were stuffed normally on market. They were on market. But now they're not. Yeah. It's
And
a
you
bug.
didn't get payment.
I didn't get anything, yeah.
Meh.
Oh well, most like a market still stuffed, but not, yeah, like months without anything mocky as well, I guess. I don't know. Fuck, those bugs
That
are
sucks.
so annoying. 2 cities already bugged. They really fucked up with broker.
Yep. I mean, I'm missing out on a lot of gold in Tundra
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
No guarantee that what we placed actually will be there as well, because that was also there yesterday. I mean, I placed the stuff and I saw that it was placed.
I checked it today on the broker, and it's still like on sale. It's just the price went down for the lodestones, so we probably won't sell them, but they're there.
Oh, okay. Oh, let's see. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I remember that I placed at least one portion, and I don't see it on market anyway. Looks like it will be futile, but maybe not. Let's see. There's only one way to know.
Also check if you're going for a longer rate, check your reagents and stuff.
How's Mortal been? Well, like Mortal, Griffer's Griffin, nice people, nice. Like, things are going, broker's still broken. Or at least breaks from time to time, so, like, everything's fine.
Just the usual mortal madness, I guess.
Yeah, nice people that count, exactly. Settlement's growing also, so, well, everything's fine, I would say. I'm
Yeah, we
also
built up the
switching
tier
weapons
3
and testing, so... Yep, broker is stuffed and bugged. And today again see how I'm placing items, but... Yesterday items were placed, and I saw them. I remember that I confirmed this, that everything's fine before I start placing items. And... no, they gone. So yeah, no sales for broker or for Bhakti and Mokia for months. Meh. Basically I lost like 400 gold or something like this. That's why. Because I'm checking this once a week and getting 50 gold from that.
Same for me. All my geodes are gone because the second time I put them on, the same thing happened, so... After they
Yeah.
supposedly fixed it.
Supposedly. No, today's stuff will not vanish. Yeah, I know that was a lot of downtime and fixes for fixes. I saw this stuff.
Yep.
but, then I saw after all the updates, I saw mentioned in chat like broker still doesn't work, so I don't know. It's unclear how it's going. It works right now.
I don't know. I just finished work. Started
Yeah,
more
broker a big
check the
problem for
chat.
many people.
And saw that hell broke loose earlier today. But when I looked on, everything was fine.
yeah, glad that it didn't happen that time, but
Yep.
can happen any moment. By the way, do you have any food here? There's so much time now yesterday shooting. And also, right now, also additionally, and to deal with food everywhere. Yeah, because I have some trash here. Well, I have the cream, at least. Cream is not that good because it's also a lot of health. It's easy way to get something, but it's not the best one, for sure. Yeah, I'm stand reserves. I should see it instead, but okay. I still need to kill it to recover, so it's fine. Will not become too
But
fat.
then you're fine, yeah.
Yeah, I recovered 1
As
kill.
long as you don't start eating cake, it's fine.
Yeah, last time I ate cake, it was plus 10 kilo.
That was instant karma. Instant.
I wasn't able to stop. It was too
Well, that's
tasty.
what happens with cake. That's why you need to split it before, you know, because once you
Yes,
start...
now I
that's
know.
what
Now I
happens,
know. But I
yeah.
had only 1 cake. I didn't know I should split it before I will start eating it. Did it die there? Because I think it was in reptile.
Did you die before?
Yeah, I died blocking the door trying to get the
Ah, damn.
go in their house again.
Damn.
Yeah, this griffers only benefit if you sit near their houses. It's better
Yeah.
to deal them on graveyard if they come. No, not deal those. Just don't give them fun on that side. But yeah, not many things can be done.
It's so
Yeah.
lame, right, with the houses.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
broken.
Complain when people go back to guard range, like, yeah, you're basically doing the same thing with the house.
Basically, yeah, it's plus
100%.
minus the same.
100%.
Well, it's not we who started all this. We know
Well,
right
yeah,
to do it. And we're not abusing any mechanic, basically.
Get your necromancy up high because I'm trying to work on that.
Yeah, I have full necro.
I mean,
Get it.
Huh?
I'm at
What
56
level do you
right
have?
now.
Oh, what level?
56.
100?
No, I'm trying to get up higher, so like all I do right now is just keep casting. fucking
I think you
dead
can
hand.
use crawling hands. Oh, you need 2 level
Oh,
more
what
for
level you
crawling
are right
hands.
56.
now?
56.
56. Let's see.
Just buy a +5 necro and start spamming crawling heads. It's cheap.
Oh, is it?
If
Yeah,
you
crawling
have
heads cost
56,
nothing, Yeah, 58 I think is crawling hands.
Alright.
no,
I got a
wait a
+10,
second.
+11. Shit.
Let's see. Front hands will make you grey though, remember it?
Oh, true. Now they make you great. But
you
it's
can
still cheap, so.
Oh, and what you casting right now?
Death hand. Death hand.
I don't know.
Death Hand is way more
I actually
expensive.
left it through Death Hand in the past. It's fine. Why not? It's not
just
that
more
expensive.
expensive.
It's not
It is
expensive, really. It
Well,
is not.
yeah, I mean, if
I
I get
wouldn't call
50
it
my friend-
expensive, really.
You talking about death hand?
Yeah, Death Hand is fine. There will be more expensive things, so it's fine.
No, there definitely will be more expensive things.
So it's fine. And yeah, Crown Hands will be extremely cheap, so it will be enough to Agpont. Basically, that's it. Yeah, probably can save it anyhow. Only amulet, yeah. Amulets basically, yeah, just can buy any Cuprum amulet. There should be some on market. They probably cost like
Yep.
1 gold or something. So basically 1 gold amulet, 5 gold for charging, and then you can start spamming Crown Hands.
Alrighty. Well, thank you so much for the tips. Appreciate it.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
Hey, you too, buddy. Good luck.
See ya.
Yeah, I didn't hear normally what he said at the beginning, so I was confused a bit.
Fine, yeah.
I'm surprised. When checking. Yeah, reagents and bow, by the way.
Yeah, I should be fine.
I should think a little bit more about the bow. Bow's fine, I need few more arrows.
Oh wait. Is my axe good enough? Like it's got 115 euro left out of 195. Is that good enough?
Will not just kill hordes of bandits, I guess. Should be
Alright.
fine. Then you will do high damage even if it will be lower than half.
I guess, yeah.
It's still a bit devastating, so it's good enough. Should be good. This stuff also. Variations here. Venesh is here. It's not good. Not like I need a lot of it, but eventually. I need to learn to better use all surge. Be useful in many situations, but so far experience very weird. Sometimes it's really
we can
good,
do some
sometimes it's
testing.
useless.
Yeah, we need to do some testing with this stuff.
It's best with guy from Reds in the Heads. I like this name of the girl. It's funny. Sounds nice. Have I mentioned Henrik's at Epic in October? No.
No, UE5 in October.
UE5 maybe, but not Epic anyhow. It's just utterly impossible. Even without Unreal Engine 5 it will be impossible. So no. UE5, yeah, they will need to install it before they will start working on the mechanics, so apparently they need to do it. And they also worked on it for some time, so yeah, why not? I don't have bags, by the way, for some reason with me. Should take some.
Good you saw it, yeah.
Guess so.
I also took all the parcels, just, you never know where we end up today.
Jungle. Not sure.
No,
We
jungle is
should
not...
avoid the jungle.
No, it's not jungle camp anyway here.
Ah.
Morinkur and Bhakti, I think?
Questionable, but we'll see.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter really.
No. By the way, without noticing, I have max standing with Tindremic and Ko right now.
You love now.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm tolerated by Ko,
Emperor.
right?
Is it in love with you?
Oh yeah, apparently. Well, he loves all his children though.
Yeah. Spreading glory to everyone
Yep.
who doing glorious things.
So, what do you expect to find there?
If only I would remember the cave. I could try to search the stream where I've discovered it, but it would be silly and time consuming, so let's just check it. There should be there was a cave. I'm not sure if it's connected to it or not, but I expected it will be open for maybe some new elder reagents, but they instead simplified final reagents a bit, so most likely not. Still should be something. If it would be some kind of stone trolls, I think it would already spread out through community. Yeah? So it can be maybe auto base, can be just small tiny cave with something. Maybe it's
So I have
camp.
no idea what it could be.
Yeah,
like, basically.
I have few variants. Yeah, it's either a camp or a cave opened finally. It was a big
Okay.
cave close by borders, and when I mentioned, some people mentioned that they saw few of them, but I didn't discover any others, so I don't know. They could misunderstood me. I don't But yeah, those big cave enters. Like I didn't mistake with this Ultimate cave because
Oh yeah, yeah.
I knew that
It's
it will be
closed.
some kind of dungeon, and yeah, it was exactly there. I didn't know that it will be Ultimate cave, but it was apparent that something will be there, and it was. I still can mistake in this case, but
What if actually
anyway,
nobody
it's
found
something.
it? Something.
There is a
new
chance
thing.
because maybe people are not really that eager to find it, but I doubt about it. Whoever found it, if it's good, they could just
Didn't say
roll with it.
anything.
For example, I was damn surprised when I first encountered Sonano Cave. I didn't see any mention anywhere about this. And like, okay, the cave is a cave. I
see.
thought it was just way on the
Huge.
side, but then I found a way down, and I encountered Solano. And like, okay, I can beat all the creatures, so I just start shooting them, and then I realized I can defeat it. And looks like who knows what, but way more fearsome than anything that I encountered in Miron. And started running adjacent tunnel that was filled with them.
Oh damn.
I ran pretty long time. I have dexterity at that point, but yeah, it didn't help me. I was stammered, and bandages didn't save me. So,
Damn.
yeah.
But
Like,
yeah, that's
could be
interesting. Like
surprised.
it's a huge cave and no mention of it, right? You just stumble upon it.
Yep.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess yeah, people found it probably, but they didn't tell anything.
Yes, why they shouldn't? It's expensive resources, they don't need anything and anyone here. So, yeah, no surprises. I need stamina. We really need to change gathering from sitting, at least
Yes,
from
yes,
such things
yes.
like, why not? You see it, your horse chewing grass, you gathering berries.
Yep,
Uh,
yep.
Everyone is happy.
Full agree, yeah. Like we talked about this. The horse would literally die here. As grass, you can eat it, but no.
I remember that I made some money on these berries in the first few days because I discovered them one of the first and I just sold a lot of it.
Are they even useful?
No. I guess. I'm not
Well.
sure actually. Maybe they can be useful for something. They have their
Good
hidden
job, then.
but very weak one. So I'm not sure. Maybe they can work for some recipes. I don't know. Like I'm not an alchemist now, but yeah. People mostly bought them for experiments, I guess.
I mean, yeah, makes sense if it's new.
Yeah, and I made shit ton of gold through mushrooms. These long mushrooms. Definitely a couple of thousands of gold at the very least.
Damn. Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
And I just gave before a 600.
Right now they're not
last
that
time.
expensive, like thousands for 50-60 gold. It's not that expensive, but yeah, in the past it was extremely expensive. And I farmed elementalism black signals for like a week, non-stop on Saturns.
Oh my.
So I gathered a lot of mushrooms.
Oh my. Poor soul though. Farming
Well,
satyrs for a
at
week.
that point it wasn't that terrible, but after this, now I don't wanna do it again. That's the thing.
Fully understandable, yeah. Yep. Spending a week there doing this? Yeah.
Yeah, I made a lot of money and eventually didn't transfer too much of black signals, but I just sold everything and bought scrolls there.
Yeah, makes sense.
For damn overpriced, it still was like 700
Oh,
or
damn.
something per scroll, I think. But it was not the first week when it was like 5,000 per scroll or something.
Damn.
It's next week, I think, already. But yeah. Well, anyway, I tried to do some pretty early. It was fun, but it's pretty useless for my playstyle anyway. It's only good for groups, big groups.
Yeah, I mean, it showed where it belongs. It belongs to sieges.
Yeah, on
That's
sieges.
where it belongs.
Yeah, that's the moment when I desperately wanted my elementism back. Because you can shoot on any distance and spam projectiles any direction. You can do our pick OS. Yeah, that's cool. You also can now use these domes and everything to protect your group and people on tower or whatever. So it's really cool. Yeah. So we can
aiming at us.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, that's where it shines. But outside of that,
yep.
I don't know.
Only big battles, and I know throwing fireballs at houses. Basically outside, it's not really useful.
Oh, let us not forget to test the placement on the stronghold. I'm curious if the POI and the stronghold dimensions is ours, but I suppose.
What do you mean?
You saw the message, right?
Which
No?
one? Which one?
What I posted earlier from the patch notes. There was this thing with the guild rank, with the decoration stuff, and then I posted another one. Wait, I'm gonna read it in a second.
Yeah.
So it was... where was it? Yeah. Oh yeah. So the message or the in the patch notes it said adjusted a no build zone near a POI that interfered with a stronghold. So everything in singular.
Yeah, actually, maybe they adjusted a bit.
So they're not talking about, you know, POI adjustment. No, one adjustment that interfered with one stronghold, you know, and adjusted one no build zone.
Yeah.
It could be ours.
Yeah, Spencer. Wow, the go you have this Partos style cape now again.
I hate it when that happens. Is it fixed now?
Yeah, now it's fixed.
I hate that stuff.
I don't know.
Is that
you
only-
just need a rapier or something and head with some plumage.
Is that something specific to the Haven Cape? Because I don't see that happening to other people that much.
I think you have
Haven
maybe.
Cape people, yeah.
I'm not sure that I ever saw it with other cape. When you ask
Yeah,
me,
yeah. I need to. Can I get a refund for the city? I need to buy a cape.
I can just give you a second one and you'll be covered in front and behind. You'll buy rapier or make one. Yeah, and
Yeah.
we'll buy you fancy hand.
Would be
somewhere.
good for animation hiding and stuff, you know, for morphing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. God damn it! I never had a wish to buy a new cape. I mean, I had some capes that were like, okay, it would be nice to have them, right? But I don't wanna.
Well. Okay, but it's no cape though. Cape maybe still better than no cape because well, kinda well.
Yeah, I
finished
gave
for the
my
visuals.
cape once to like a noob, and he was like, "Yo, where can I find the Haven cape?" And I was like, "You're not in Haven anymore. You can't find it anymore." And I just gave him mine, and yeah, and then I ran around for like a week or two without, and it was just like something was missing. Then I bought one.
Well, tabards make it better without cape. I mean, it still looks fine without cape when you have it as tabard, but without tabards, yeah, it looks kinda unfinished. But interesting, yeah, I wanted capes really in Baldur's Gate. I didn't find any so far.
Oh, true, yeah. True.
But yeah, some characters look so meh without them. Like, they look
Yeah,
very
true. Didn't even
strange.
think about it. Yeah, yeah.
By the way, I became Oathbreaker by killing.
What did you do?
Oh, that's a funny story. Yeah, I encountered this cringe, like this
The doggo?
doggo. Yeah,
Oh, he's such a good boy.
he's such a good boy.
I love
Yeah,
him.
he freed my paladin from
What did you
stupid
do?
oaths. I killed him.
Oh my god. okay.
But I
Oh
spoke
my
with
God.
him. I persuaded him successfully. Everything was fine. But he refused to believe that his owner is dead. So there was option to shout at the corpse to show that he doesn't react, and so actually show that his owner is dead already. But instead of this action or whatever, just fight immediately starts and he starts attacking me, and so I cannot win the fight anyhow without killing him, I guess.
Just run away, and you can also toggle lethal action, I guess.
Can
toggle
you?
That. Yes.
Oh,
You can
okay.
toggle to
That was the
non-lethal
way, I
attacks.
guess. Well, anyways, this
I don't know, I
good
didn't
boy
have to fight
sacrificed
him.
himself to break my oath because
know what?
I had this oath of preserving life. So, no matter that they slaughtered the whole camp of goblins and village of goblins and goblin children, I specifically aimed them so they would not run away.
But you killed the children? I thought
Yes, I killed both of them. One was killed, but the other one was one of the goblins helped him. And he was just revived and run away. But one was
that's
dead
what
for
they did
sure.
for me,
One
yeah.
stayed dead. One stayed dead.
Oh, interesting. I thought
Yeah.
that's scripted because they were just running away in super speed and everything, and I was like,
They
I
ran
couldn't
away,
kill
yeah,
one,
but I
think,
get
so-
both of them with the explosion. But
Actually, now I'm curious. I have to watch that. I'm curious what's happening when you become an oathbreaker.
oh, that's actually interesting.
But
Are you playing?
know what you're
Are you
missing out.
playing Paladin?
Yes, yes.
Then well, I will not spoil it then. Don't
Yeah, well,
watch
I
it.
mean, you can. I mean, I can watch. I will watch anyway. What
Yeah.
what happened
Well.
to you?
Whatever makes it
But what I
fancy.
want to tell you first is, you know what Scratch did for me?
Mhm.
Once I came to camp and he brought me a ball, and now I can throw the ball, and he brings it back. It's so cute.
Well, okay.
Oh, it's so good.
Well,
Every
this
time I
good
go
boy
to the camp, I
sacrificed
throw the
himself to
ball
free
and he-
me. Yeah.
Literally, you can throw the ball and he runs through all the camp, gets it, brings it back to you.
Mm-hmm. So,
It's so good. Oh.
what the odds do you have, by the way?
Ancient.
Same.
I saw that. I saw that because I watched that beginning from you because I
Yeah.
didn't know anything and I was like, okay, I can learn a thing or two maybe. You know, the choices you picked, I was like,
Well,
Very-
in game description is very vague about this. Like in rulebook of D&D, it's very apparent. Like there are a few lines exactly what you're supposed to do with this honors. And here is kind of weird. I slaughtered so many things, and I killed random dogs that attacked me. So I basically just defend myself, and immediately lost odds. It's so broken. It's really dumb moment in game. Like if I would instead of attempt to persuade it, just start attacking, yeah, okay, I can understand. Attack for no reason, yeah, alright. But I just so defend myself from rabid dogs that just decide to attack me.
he's not a rabid dog.
It behaved like
You take
rabid
that
dog.
back. You take that back. That's Scratch.
No, eventually I just thought that like, okay, this doggo just was so good boys that he sacrificed himself to make me free.
Oh, maybe
From stupid
that's
oaths
what you
because I
wanted
wasn't
and-
happy with that oaths. I didn't expect any oaths because they should be on 3rd level, normal D&D. They moved them for some reason 1st level without much bonuses. So they changed fully how it works.
I mean, I'm not even thinking about the oath, honestly. I'm just,
Same.
choosing
I
the
completely
answers I
forgot
do
what
and they
was there.
don't.
Like, yeah, I saw
Whatever
like, okay,
happens, yeah.
yes, exactly. But this looks like a bug, and as it basically is. But okay, I just accepted what it was, and well, I'm pretty happy with the result eventually.
what?
Yes, the thing
Why?
with what happens after is interesting. We should
Okay.
clear this
Should
one,
I
I
just?
guess.
I guess I should just watch it then.
Well, maybe. Have two bad boys.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Just silently come in
Stop doing
without
that,
even
yeah.
saying hello. Spare feels sluggish, by the way.
Wait, what book are you reading now?
Swords, but I have 70 of spares, so it's function for now.
I see. Why is Nicey taking damage? Oh, there was a walker inside him. What?
Oh, he spawned this walker. They always
Yeah.
do it at the beginning.
I was like, what's going on?
Can you stay away? But poking is pretty convenient overall. especially if I would activate. I actually can activate. Let's try some default. Maybe I'll change my mind for this playthrough. Who knows?
What do you mean, change your mind? It depends.
I don't know.
If you like,
Maybe on next phase. Played with them in the past. It wasn't bad, but wasn't that good also. It's just,
for me, it's
I don't know.
probably just personal preference. I'm just not a
Yeah,
big
sports are more
fan
enjoyable.
anyway. In general, I just not a big fan of the weapon.
Yeah, same. I know was sometimes it looks good enough. When it's just like well, simple as possible spare that just poking things. It's not that fancy. It looks like a fancy blade on normal
On a stick.
handle. That's yeah. It's not when it's not stick like when it's like covered with some things etc. It doesn't look that bad. And when the blade is not that simple, also you can send it, you can slash it, and it's better when you can slash it because logical why you cannot. Because such spare is wide, you can slash with the. Oh, look at the dancing pushbangs. Raven party, yay!
Yeah. How much is the fish then?
Yeah.
You tell me, pigs.
How
Or not
much is a wolf fish? I don't know. How was I running
Which
away?
is the, I don't know, Kana?
Nah, it should be wolf fish.
Okay.
But yeah, it
We
should be
don't
something
wanna-
short.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
disturbed them. I'm sorry, pigs. Damn.
Not wolf fish then. What should it be? What they can eat? What can be cool? They don't eat fish apparently. Yeah. Should be something else.
May eat now, what?
Nah, it doesn't sound also good. And there is no nahot.
It
Yeah.
doesn't. I agree, yeah. No,
Grass
fruit
also
bears
kinda
doesn't
thin, yeah.
sound fine.
Should be something different.
Something short, but still,
Mhm,
you know, like fish, but not fish.
Exactly.
I have no idea what we're talking about.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, there is
How much
famous
is the fish?
scooter song. Yeah, how much is the And because the ravens kind of makes sense because scooter and ravens kind of well connected
Oh,
to each other.
there's actually many more iconic scooter songs. I would just have to
course,
listen
of
through
course,
a
of
playlist
course.
and I will be like, oh yeah, that one.
Oh yeah.
You know what the funniest thing is? Their lead singer, H.P. Baxter, was in this German casting show as a judge, you know? Like, yeah, you're good at singing. This needs some auto-tune. No, your singing is good, but missing some auto-tune.
I'm sure
no, I
that
have
he
the bug
used
again.
any
You're running.
outfit in most
You're
of the
running.
time.
Oh, no, you're not.
Okay.
It's so funny. I'm waiting for the moment when you see it the first time.
Activate this yeah, NVIDIA stuff then.
What?
I
What's
forgot
the
how
setting?
it's called. Just NVIDIA experience activate this record.
Oh,
yeah,
wait, yeah,
it
give me a
will-
second. What's that? Alt F8, I think, for the...
I don't know
do I
what
have-
combination.
I think I have to activate that, no?
You need to activate
yeah.
overall, yeah. But you don't need record right now. You need this mod when it's in background recording all the time. And
it
you
was
press
off.
the
It was
button.
off. So Alt
Yeah,
F10
you need to know the
will
button.
give me the save. Yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
got it. Set it up. Should work.
So like last 5 or 10 minutes, well, better like 10 or 15 minutes maybe, even because sometimes it can be, I know, good fight or something that you can just press and it will be saved.
True, yeah. Yep.
So you can get some
But it was like I
fancy
talked to
moments.
Vigilin and Lilith about that bug, and they were also like, hey, they had a good chuckle when they saw it first. Don't fix it. It's
Yeah,
so
why
good.
I didn't have this one?
I don't know. It's so much goodness in this. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Especially you, like a short character and just running in super speed, like so fast. Oh, actually, we talked about that. Imagine how funny that would look if Ogmir
Animation really
Fatmage does
have
that.
stuff overall.
That would also be funny. But imagine an Ogmir fat mage just running in super speed.
Yeah. I think Henrik needs this. He have plain character, he just need to, well, remove all the other things and just run like monk, like with super speed and one shot with hands. they just need to add collision. So Big Cursor can smash a wheel or something if he would charge like for a bit of damage. but if they will use this with super speed, then Henrik can just like a bullet run and just smash things back and front, like and smash things with his butt, with his fist, with whatever.
You know what comes to mind there? There is this perk on Fallout 4 where when you have heavy power armor and you run towards somebody, they get damage and get pushed down.
Yeah, that's how it should
like
be
that.
there,
Yep,
basically. Because when Big Thruster running on you with full armor, and you're not a Big Thruster or human yourself, then you're screwed, basically. The thing should knock down you and just smash you.
Maybe not when you're an Ogmir though. They seem pretty sturdy.
Depends on your weight, your armor weight, and everything. Yeah. But basically, if you, I know, Dex made Shiver, he would just stomp over you and just smash you. Like you have zero chance to survive.
The Molva roll attack.
We needed this chunker jump or roll attack from Molva, and they would just
hilarious.
Yeah, just 500s of kills or how much it maybe even ton or something. Just roll over you in steel armor. That should be devastating.
It shouldn't be maybe even an attack. It should be something like, they stumble up over the short feet.
I don't know. Wait. I'm not sure where we are exactly because of the damn mist, but actually we should go in the right direction. Maybe too further. Yeah,
I'm not the only one having missed today. But yeah, that would be hilarious. The chunker just stumbles upon itself.
Chunkers are so adorable. I really like them. The competence are okay. They looks dangerous and so on, but chunkers look so adorable.
Yeah, they're so good with the short legs.
Yeah, and the animation is so fuck, stay. Oh no, it's
Didn't we go down there?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Fine, yeah. Yep.
Slide, horses, slide.
I see, you saw Horsey do that. You can do it.
Yeah,
come on,
believe in yourself.
Yep. Yep, good job. Thank you. You stop moving your head. Don't trick Horsey. Behave.
Still kneel down.
I'm actually curious what happens when you become an Oathbreaker. I never even thought about this. I knew that there's a mechanic like that, but
actually, mechanically wise, nothing happens really. Like you just change your how to say, oath use action.
Oh, the
and it's not a good one
healing
really.
thingy.
Yeah. Instead of useful
Well,
healing,
that's a good
you
one,
get
actually, like AoE healing.
Yes, that's why I chose this oath, because it didn't contradict with me. It didn't demand anything from me usually, and everything was fine. Like I don't kill instants anyway, but still broke the last conscript. But yeah, like it's probably will affect if you play in pure Paladin, but for me, I have only 2 levels and I will not level it further. So for me, it's not different. Surprisingly, the smite attack is not a necrotic one or something. It's just still the same one. And that's really weird because according to the description, like you get in kind of dark powers. But well.
You feel the
maybe it will change on high levels.
Are you evil now?
No, it's not about this. Let's say you will meet a character if you do it, and he will explain everything. And then you can decide.
I have to watch that.
Yeah. Have interesting stories, so well. interested here.
For me, it's just like I'm playing my playthrough. Whatever happens, happens. But I'm
Yeah.
always curious, like, okay, what would happen, you know?
Same.
Because it's also part of the
same,
game,
same.
right? I
Yes,
don't want to
it's
spoil
always
myself for the
interesting. Yes.
playthrough, but when I'm over that scene, and then I have no issues like watching, okay, what
Like-
would happen, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's how it's interesting to see what happened with others as well.
Yep.
And what could happen if you would do it differently, yeah? And especially it doesn't hurt because even if you play again, you will most likely play not for a paladin, so many variants.
Anyway, if I play again, I'm spoiled anyway, so it's not that big of a
Yeah,
deal then.
yeah. And again, small about mechanics and
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
most likely call because, well, could be funny.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I can see that. Custom border. We have to pay toll here.
Are we?
I don't know. It's a border.
Is it?
Well, it says it is. Customs border.
Oh. Okay.
Not a stronghold.
Okay.
Do you have your documents with you?
No. I have my spare though.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm legal.
I think old cards are growing active now.
I saw them having
They're
many
pretty close
towers.
to others already.
I saw them having many towers that
Not
belonged
on
to Kodo
problems,
yesterday.
probably. But yeah, they most likely giving them to each other to
Yeah,
grow.
yeah, yep. Makes sense, yeah.
To eventually they all grow circles.
What about our settlement? Yeah, Kodo grew again a little bit. Now it's
You
the first
think?
house of Northern Bank. Yeah, yeah.
Basically,
Like
yeah.
my house was on the border, like literally on the border
Yeah,
of the,
yeah,
of
you're
the
right.
circle, and now it's pretty much inside.
Growing and growing.
Yep.
And North Order almost collided with Blackout. And
Well, we don't know. Are they
Vanguard start
allied,
growing
maybe?
as well. Now, maybe actually. Now, maybe. Hard to say. But interesting.
I mean, soon we will see if they collide or if they start growing into each other, right?
Yeah,
Not sure how
probably
that
if they
works,
allies,
actually.
they maybe will not collide.
Like
or
we know on
just go-
PTR it was bugged, right?
Yeah, yeah,
That
yeah.
thing that North Order had on PTR, I'm not sure if that's possible.
Most likely will not, but in terms of alliance, who knows? On PTR it was weird because North Order was actually collided with North Order. I have no idea how they could
Yeah,
have
yeah.
two capes at one time. No idea how it works. Basically, maybe
I mean,
they
maybe
can.
you can have.
Maybe you
you can
can.
have. Why not? I mean,
I don't know. Like technically, yeah, why not? But I don't know what's the mechanics, how you use them.
I don't know.
Usually,
yeah.
there is restrictions in games that you can hold more than one castle.
I mean, we will find out and see if circles start growing into each other, right? So then we will know if something like that is even possible.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's see, it looks weird. Yeah, one of them looks weird. Everything's farmed. I wonder how much they give in prominence, by the way.
Oh, by the way, yeah.
And then short flower.
Bring him to me.
But I will
I
not
can
know
do
the
this, I can do
prominence
this.
though.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Can sum it up.
6 glory.
So how
Eh,
glorious?
a better glory. And better is
Yeah,
way faster
not
the
really
glory, I
worth
would
it,
say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once I will get armors, then people maybe will start using them for PvP. Because actually they damn tanky and they have so much HP. Yeah. They have
you
just
make
big
them
hand to
risen?
hit them.
Can you make them risen?
You can make risen everything, basically. So
Can
yeah.
imagine that they would be pretty tanky as risen, when maybe with Campadon or stuff.
Yeah, the thing is you can just use Campadon. That's why People don't use them. Not many people have Raptor lore, and as a reason you can just use Paladin. Logic there. They probably don't have some cool abilities, so that's why people will not use them anyway. So we basically entered the jungle. We should start investigating. From the very beginning, basically. Not miss it.
Yeah, I have
Because
no
I
idea
sincerely
what's
doubt that
old
it's
and new
on the
here.
shore, so we should check forest part mostly. Forest part and all the mountains things. So there was also a specific place here. Let's see how it works.
Yeah, again, I have no idea what's old and new here. I would just say if I see anything.
Okay, that's fine.
Basically, there's no real POIs here around here, right?
They could add also POIs, so I don't know.
Yeah, but there was none.
Inside, basically, yeah, there are none. There were a couple of places that kind of, well, specific, but I wouldn't call them POIs really. There's nothing to do there.
Okay.
This one is basically one of these places, but let's see,
Yeah, I've
maybe
never
it
been
was
here. This
updated.
already looks pretty good.
Yeah, it is a cave,
Yeah.
but it's not, and it's still nothing. It's campfire without anyone. Like it feels like there should be special vendor or something.
Definitely, there should be something.
Yeah, and there is similar
Or there
place
will be,
under
maybe.
the keep of, I think Northwood keep actually, under it. There is a small cave where a lot of clutter and everything, but no one. And the same
Damn,
thing.
you know that map well.
Well, I traveled a lot.
Yeah. As time and time again, I'm surprised. Like, what? This tiny cave? You
I
found
just
it?
paying attention to the stuff, that's it.
Damn.
I still
pretty
miss
good.
those two chests on the stairs near
Consider
Faberno.
me impressed. Sorry?
Okay. I still miss those two chests near the stairs near
Oh well, I
Faberno.
mean that's fair enough. They're pretty hidden, but yeah.
Yeah, but I
Still,
should check
I'm
them anyway.
impressed. I'm impressed.
Okay.
Name.
Uh-huh. There's many other names in the jungle especially. Where people don't see them often and don't report them anyway, so they exist. I personally don't really care about this stuff.
Damn. Who cares?
Like whatever makes
Actually-
them cackling really.
Yeah, actually, sometimes you know you run past these houses and you get a laugh as well, right?
Yeah, it's
Like
can
what
be
people
funny
come up
sometimes.
with. Yeah.
Like not that many ways to express themselves, but people finding what they can do.
That one stronghold in GK, or close to the Talos Riser dungeon. These strongholds, these
Yeah.
triangle strongholds, and all of them have these
Out-
weird names. And we
Outlaws?
have outlaws. 3 of them.
Yeah, there is
Fine. You don't stand a chance. Are you sure?
well, if they all attack you, you have very no chances.
Well, I have a problem, yeah. Oh, parrying without animation, I see.
That's how they make it. Oof.
Seriously? Nothing? I mean loot, but
Silver City Robber.
so where's the third one?
I don't know.
Oh, here. Here. City Ruba times 2.
That's what usually
And
happens.
oh, look at this.
You won already?
Oh yeah, I won, yeah.
No competition today then.
Hmm. It's anticlimactic, but still 69 silver.
The game around 35. I got 35 myself. You get 35 and 34 probably.
Something like that, yeah. Still.
So far nothing. Didn't remember where I encountered it, but I remember that probably I encountered it in the eastern part, so we just should continue. Can be somewhere following one of these mountains. Could be something else and didn't end it, but hard to say. Didn't want to run through it again right now.
Well, I'm no jungle expert at all, so I have no
They
idea.
added many dynamic spawns, that what we know for sure. They added through all the jungle. So you can encounter a bunch of outlaws at least. And maybe I'll find something better than City River.
Well, yeah. I need that ruby.
Also
Imagine
found
finding
the
one
prominence.
more and then we're
By the way, did they
so
fix
good for the city.
Did they fix the prominence stuff? For the guild temp? Or
No,
is it-
no.
Still? Me.
I mean, maybe it didn't update, but I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
Just the case, for example, I put something in the treasury and it doesn't show it all.
Prominence to get 66. 48. Oh, hard to say.
I don't know. I feel like I'm grinding and then I look at your tab and it's like minus 2,800 and I'm like, alright. Gaining all the glory for the God Emperor, but you spending it.
True. This stuff we should kill, by the way. Especially if we
Yep.
wanna go to the east after it. Yeah, I missed. I missed the game then.
Yo, can you stop this?
I hit
dodge
the
the
perfect
attack.
moment here.
Yeah.
And plays nice, I guess. Should be more of them here, apparently.
I mean, for this stuff, the axe is so good.
Oh, yeah.
Straight one-shotting creatures.
Province is so low profile. Like tiny difference in vertical.
Don't even see
Yeah.
them.
I can see
Oh,
it.
there it is. Yeah.
Oh. So I didn't need to raise it that high. That's probably it on this point.
Should I also grab him, or do you
You
want to
can
grab
grab
him?
it, it doesn't matter. We'll stuff ourselves or die here, one of two. Or stuff and die, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Like eventually we'll stuff ourselves with something. Just why not to do it?
Of course.
And just the choice between, like, if it's west, it's Terrorberts or Competence. If it's east, it's Competence or Panthers. Competence apparently heavier, plus there are no Competence here actually, if they didn't add them. So,
Damn, I need to
Panthers,
put my Campadon
yes.
carcass still for sale in Fab. I wasn't in Fab in days.
Brokers
Oh, it was
are
in the
broken
sewers, but-
anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, true.
No need to hurry with this. Nothing. Like
Take
this.
this. Outlaws.
Yep. But it's a bit weird.
Some
how
of them
to
are
spawn.
stuck.
I
Yeah.
think they maybe not spawn for us or maybe for us. Just immediately turn to me. God damn, I missed it. take it by this. Horsey, stop there, please. Hard to shoot this one.
Oh man, come here.
Damn. I need to lure him closer because otherwise we will not be able to loot him normally.
Yeah.
Oh, and Walker dead? What? What? Damn. So still miss it. Some person. How could I miss this one? And yes, it started hitting me. Now I'm missing because of it. So nice. So many factors that break an aim all the time. I need to move because of that.
Come on. Stop body blocking for your mate.
This person. There's no, but archers always use bandages for some reason. Others don't use bandages.
No, it's terrible.
I didn't heal myself. Okay, server starts again. Oh, damn. What if it was City Ruber? I mean, normal Ruber. I was dropped.
Oh, you was
Not
dropped?
crushed. Or maybe a whole server.
I'm still here.
Yeah, but try to
Not
heal
there.
us. Do something.
I cannot heal myself. No.
Yep.
No, I cannot heal. But I can.
Press,
Oh no, I got
press
dropped
F
as
to
well.
pay respect. I guess. No?
I got
Few
dropped as
people.
well.
F. 3 people like F. 10 mean, by the way, so it's maybe this not. Yeah, I think it was kind of not a hiccup. I locked
Oh,
the
and I'm
game.
in the queue. Yeah.
I'm without
Yeah, it
kill,
was
but
one of
yeah.
these node crashes Henrik was talking about all the time.
The loot is still here. You still here? And respond.
Well, I'm also back. Did you steal the city ruber from me?
No,
I picked up the other one.
I picked one as well.
Yeah,
So the
picked
third one, you picked two. so-
Yeah, I picked two, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine. No mana. Because this
I
bucket
have.
horse is not healed
Interesting.
again, but the horse was almost healed. Me.
Oh, now it works.
And now it's healed. What?
Yeah, I healed it.
You healed it once and it was half damaged.
Oh, not for me. For me, it looked
Yes,
like
yes,
yeah,
it's
a little
fine.
bit.
Well. Yeah, broker is broken still, I guess. For some zones at least. We still have some problems. Maybe this experimental update with not fixes maybe even make it worse.
I don't know.
But what
I'm
they
not sure
could
if the
touch
broker
was
is connected to that, but
broker
yeah,
and logic
interesting.
separated server or something like this, but
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure why it's so broken after update. Like, they logically shouldn't touch it even. Like if they would add brokers for players,
We
I would
don't know.
understand how they
We
touch it.
don't
But
know.
yeah.
Maybe they added some mechanics in the background for the
Yes.
player broker, but
Yeah.
it's not
Also,
in the
they
game,
could
right?
rewrite the code because they optimize the server and well, some optimization could touch something as well. Like if a broker was too heavy, for example, they could rewrite the code. The question is, why they didn't test it?
Well, maybe they did. Maybe they just nobody used
They
the broker on PTR.
Yeah, on PTR no one used it apparently because they removed everything from broker for some reason. If they
They should have
wouldn't,
just left everything in.
yes, they just should have left everything.
Well, not the worst place to sit around and chill.
Yeah, for sure. Not bad. A bit misty here, but okay. Already.
Yeah, but it's
Ready
fine.
to buff and go.
Why are you always moving your head?
Gosh.
It's messing with me, I'm telling you. messing with me.
Well, in first game you would get a paranoia with this. I'm not sure how it was at the end, but in first years when they
Yeah, you
added
told me,
horses,
it's funny.
they constantly look at you. They sometimes not following commands and so on. It was they feel pretty lame because of it. They also have this fear feature that's not here actually for some reason. Because in description of skills it should be there.
It's in, but
not.
yeah, it doesn't work.
Yep. So, let's see. One day it maybe will work. One day. Apparently not today.
Soon.
Soon.
I thought, by the way, because we talked yesterday about the impact of the TC patch and
I
everything.
think we found the cave. Or not?
It looked like a cave,
Yep,
Or not.
blocked cave.
but it's blocked, yeah.
Yeah, it will be opened one day. It will be dungeon.
Something will be here 100%.
There is road
yes,
leading
yes.
here. There is a
Yeah,
big
yeah.
entrance, not at all, but yeah. So this is not this
Definitely
one.
this will be
It's definitely
something.
It's,
Yep,
yeah, it's
yep,
deep
yep.
dark dungeon.
No doubt about
Maybe
it. yeah.
enters through Underdark actually. Could be.
Maybe. I mean, I always thought the underground city is gonna be like the mountain at Hilspea, right?
Yeah,
Under
can
the
you
mountain,
imagine
but
entering
it's confirmed
here?
that it's everything.
Yeah, can you finally confirm that everything will be connected? So we can go to Tuxai from this one or to Hillspay, and that should be cool.
And that would be cool.
Maybe,
yeah.
or maybe this is a dungeon of Stein Trolls or whatever. Who knows? Like we'll
One
see.
of two. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's either
either
a
a dungeon or a
dungeon, yeah.
cave or the Underdark. Yeah, one of two.
Well, dungeon basic is a cave, it's just type of dungeon of basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So not this one. Okay, let's continue searching.
So you know more places like these?
I think I saw a different one also. Maybe I discovered two. I don't remember exactly. So let's continue searching
Consider me
anyway. We
impressed
didn't
again.
find anything, so
No,
didn't
no.
find anything.
But
We need
still,
to
I'm
continue
impressed.
searching.
You find this stuff like this? Damn.
Oh, because explore the world. It
Yeah.
was something to do. Like we don't have many things to do anyway. Yeah, cave still closed. But well, one day, soon,
Soon.
very soon.
Well, it's definitely. I saw something about the name Underdark. Somebody asked Matt about that in the lore discussion, and Matt said definitely not gonna be called Underdark. It's just Henrik
Yeah, of course.
called it
of
Underdark
course.
because
They
there's
cannot
some
call it
other game
Underdark,
now.
otherwise it will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
confusing.
Well,
for
people
people.
were asking because apparently some of the setting is based on D&D or something, and Matt's even confirmed that. So people were like, maybe, but no.
It doesn't matter because
something on
D&D
the lore
basically
discussion.
don't have really official world. Like for now it's mostly Forgotten Realms, but in the past it was different one, and Forgotten Realms is just basically setting made of one of the DMs. That's it. Nothing special. It's just one of the settings. Like thousands of DMs
understand,
using
yeah.
their own settings, and many of them good. I think. I didn't saw many, but apparently there should be a lot of them good. And better than Forgotten Realms as well. Forgotten Realms is just too fantasy and, well, too fairy tale-ish. Too high fantasy for me. But not too much to not play it at all, but it's just, well...
I get what you mean.
You can
For
do
me, it's
different
kinda-
things in any setting, apparently, but overall it's, well... Classic high fantasy with a lot of magic, everyone friendly, all the Slythermen friendly toward every single creature, or either evil and just evil, doing dark rituals and dark caves or whatever. Like, it's just black and white world, and that's how they officially want it to be.
Everything. I
Like,
feel
didn't you want
everything-
to continue with black and white stuff for now? So yeah.
I feel like everything in Baldur's Gate is a bit over the top. It's just a bit too much of everything. Like,
Yeah.
the magic and
Well,
even the
it's
companions,
old
how they
setting,
throw
yeah.
themselves onto you. Like, what? That's
do you
so
mean?
not realistic. I mean, for example, Laezel. I never even talked to her. Like, I rescued her after the shipwreck.
Mm-hmm.
That's where she got captured, and then I just left her and never talked to her again, like
Mm-hmm.
at all. I don't like her. And suddenly she comes to me and is like, a kiss or something, something like that.
Oh
Like,
damn, it
how
was
the
awful.
hell?
What happened to me
What
is
the
even
hell?
worse.
I don't know,
It was
it's so
even
weird.
worse.
Like everybody's
Yeah,
jealous,
they
and I
fucked
don't
up with
know. And
us.
I'm like, what's going on here? I feel like I'm trapped inside a like soap or something.
Yeah. This is basically Karua. If he was interested, I mentioned that it looks like Nahot almost, so this is it.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's what the stuff I found
Yeah.
in the. Yeah.
Yeah. Avira or Avaira actually. You missed one letter for some reason. But yeah, guys, devs definitely works hard, I think, at least some of them for sure. But they apparently struggling to fix everything easy, and also many fixes are not that easy to make. So be patient. Bugs were expected. At least the game mostly function after such a
No, actually, the
pretty big
server runs
update.
pretty smooth.
Yeah,
I
mostly
mean,
it's
like,
smooth.
there's no stutters and stuff.
Yes,
It's actually
yes.
good.
No stuttering. On Peter it was awful.
It was
Here it's
awful.
fine.
It was one of the biggest concerns. Remember, we were talking about it. Like, if it's even close to that on live, it's so bad. But no, fine.
So where we are, by the way? We can now finally compare the map, and because people claim things, it's easier to do than before.
But there's no claim territory here.
I should be red press though. It should be some there maybe on. What's the names of the structures? Nothing claimed?
Nope.
Well, let's see. Mission.
Check the. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to say this. Well, yeah.
Sometimes, you know.
Oh, Cedar Camp, by the way. Well, some clade.
Hmm.
Glory for the Emperor.
Glory for the Emperor, indeed.
Prepare for chopping.
I was just thinking, can they even come out here?
Well,
In a second,
They
I'm
can.
coming. What is that?
next one coming. Another one, this one's stronger.
So weird hitboxes.
Whoa, whoa, why are you running?
Can't get to us, maybe.
Now he have no problem.
Yep,
Some
weird.
kind of bug with this one. It's glorious.
Indeed. Oh, there's one more. Or two more.
Prepare for smashing. Oh, one,
Oh, there's three more actually. Yeah.
yeah.
Like, why?
I was so surprised, like,
Yeah,
an off attack from
why?
behind.
Handle it.
Is there any
There's
left?
more, right? Yeah, I think
This
one
old
more. Yeah,
person,
one more.
I guess. Okay.
Yeah, let me check. Is there more? Oh yeah, two more actually. Damn, it's a lot.
So, also respawn pretty fast, so it's actually reasonable to hang around if you want to make some clade. This is not the most popular camp for sure. Still could be dangerous though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's at least one more after this. Big one. Oh my. Every time I do the handle hit when they come through here.
They are very buggy in this terms.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very inconvenient to
Yep.
attack them if you don't have spare or something. Spare and bow. Good
Any more?
versus them.
Yeah, one more.
This camp in theory could be gather balls with all rare things. Okay, we should
No,
check this stuff.
is it all? What do you mean exactly by gatherables? Like loot boxes?
I don't
and stuff?
remember the name, it have very weird name, some kind of a
Oh, like
device,
these
whatever.
bags.
Yeah. Not sure
Oh,
how
I
it looks
see.
like. Just know that they exist. Cause I usually don't farm camps. I'm stuffed with them and with their shitty spares. Actually, spares don't 42 damage. Not bad.
Right.
Bone tissue. Can you imagine this crafted from steel? Would
Oh
be
yeah.
60
oh,
damage
yeah.
person.
Yep.
That would be insane.
How I say this so like advanced. There's also these rocks here. They look like tephra, but they're not too good.
They could be
They're
in
like
counts.
blue and then
There are many weird rocks in the jungle. Could be kinda covered in moss or whatever. Still.
I've never seen those before. No, I can't find anything here.
And nothing special on this
Empty.
guy's few fine dust, but it's very cheap one. Maybe it looks somehow small, whatever. Not sure how they look like.
Just checking every house and
I
around.
just heard that it's possible to find them in the camp. And them can be a plexiglass and other things, then some rare ones that given a lot of silver for identism. But I don't know, are they in all camps or only in central camps?
Hmm.
I have no idea. Apparently I usually don't farm this camp. They also can be small and can be in the tall grass somewhere. Maybe there's nothing here actually.
Maybe, yeah.
It's becoming darker.
Okay, but there's nothing even like
Yeah, nothing remotely
wolf brush.
different.
Oh, one of them respawns.
Yeah, they respawn pretty fast. Is there Giga Spare?
No.
Now someone respawned. Oh, time to farm, I guess. 51 to the head. It's not bad.
Not bad at all, yeah.
Yeah. Infinite source of weapons. Resistant weapons. And then damage like Riser spells, basically. Another one.
Alright.
They respawn pretty fast. The only concern horses. It's maybe better to move them away.
I mean, if if we are close enough, it's fine, I guess. Because
we
they're
can
gonna
jump and
respawn
run
one by
once.
one, but
Basically.
they're not gonna respawn like 5 at once, right?
In one direction it's dark, in another direction it's misty.
Yeah, right.
9. Yee. PvP. Oh, one's coming. 59 to the head. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
With max kills, maybe?
I don't have max skills.
Yeah, with max kills, maybe.
With
you
max
get
skills
there,
and good
you know?
bonus, I can
Some
do
nice hits.
Yeah. Devon is convenient to kill. This I didn't have Reptile also. The Reptile already would be nice minimum.
Same. Don't have it.
Need to live in jungle to have a reason to learn it. Or farm it all the time. In the past I had it. Butchered a lot of the things, but right now, no. There's no reason to have it.
Yeah.
Another one.
Where?
Northwest.
Getting there? I really should not use this weapon. I'm hitting for 15.
Yeah, 15 is not good for you. Oh, you don't full charge it probably now, because it
No,
shouldn't do
but still.
15, but still.
No, it does sometimes does more, but still.
Oh yeah,
Like the X hits for 80 or something.
it's a normal spare. So far, no new secret discovery, but well, we probably will move. We will not stay here for long. But actually, it's not bad farm of clay. Or when everything's
much do we
farmed
have
right now,
now?
it's actually not bad.
Oh, we already have close to 3k again. Not bad.
Yeah, it's very fast to farm it here. If it would be fixed, instead, actually maybe they fixed. I have 338 for today. You have 333, but I don't know fix it or not. But at least it's definitely closer than it was previous. Yeah, you can just check
I don't
it. Like I have 338.
Yeah.
Let's see when we will kill next
Do
one.
me 300. Oh, last day 333. Yeah, okay.
Maybe it works now.
Maybe it works. Just
Because
the old one was
300
not
plus
correct.
minus, it's actually sounds mostly correct for today. Just right, but we still performed like... Yeah, we killed some mountains, of course, in the goal. But still.
Somebody
Camps are dangerous. They mostly in the middle near the Satyr dungeon. And it's dangerous to farm them. There's so
There was
many
somebody
people
here.
around. Are you
I don't know
sure?
if you've seen him. Yeah, there was somebody here, 100%. But I think it was one guy and just saw
One guy in the
nothing.
jungle means a guy who can tell many other guys to come.
Maybe.
Like, we didn't know who lives here and who checked us.
What? No, he's attacking
Yeah,
my
he
horse.
attacking your horse. Move your horse. Jump on your horse fast.
No, it's okay.
Oh, okay, press. No. I'll see it. Russians. Maybe.
Alright.
This guy. Okay. Alright, let's move.
Well, leave it to them then, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, let's move. Just don't piss off knock-ons anyway. You don't really need it. You have a button hold or you're speaking to him?
No, I just said good luck to him.
Okay. Yeah. They're partly controlling territory, but well. If they eventually friend there, that's fine. But we really should continue searching because, well, it's anyway.
Well, yeah, it was
But it's
just
good,
such a
actually,
good
to farm,
opportunity
yeah.
to do that, yeah. I don't know, 300 seems low. We killed 10 satyrs minimum, and outlaws, and...
But we split it. It's 600 plus. Like it's 700 almost. So for 700 sounds pretty reasonable.
Maybe, yeah.
I would say, yeah, it's pretty accurate. We need to kill something to check it. Now we know the amount that we have. So yeah. 12, okay. they kick our butts to check territory further. Basically. By the way, it was some kind of a link. Let me see on the map. It's hard to say for sure. We should be near one of the two vertical lakes, I think. So it's either Lustrum one. But actually can go further, even. Well, hard to say exactly. Fuckers also, okay. Just continue. I think as checking whole jungle apparently will take way more time, but well. If on mountain, we'll see maybe will be caves or something. Also seeing some things around, but yeah, at night it will be hard to see anything. So checking for caves and everything reasonable. Like if it's something like a dungeon, it should be like this, I guess. It can be a camp somewhere, or it can be just a bunch of dynamic spawns. Maybe he means only this, like concentration of spawns. Maybe just fancy POI somewhere in the middle of nowhere, some ruins.
Hello there.
Can be anything. And then the jungle, well, we're searching for new things that was mentioned by Henrik on his stream. That they added something to the jungle, and we were in Canteria already, and there's nothing in Canteria. I was in the middle jungle, nothing, so it's eastern jungle, I guess. I checked the cave that was blocked by the stone, still blocked. So, I don't know. Well, the dungeon for the go before some confirm. Dungeons are busy with guilds right now. They slaughter everything in sight apparently in each other, so going in dungeons right now is a suicide. Sewers is variant, but sewers are given only 6 clay per 1. Scoundrel, they nerfed. They're not that good right now.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Nah, everything will be fine. Or not. Or we will just
Or
simply
not.
die. Who cares?
Just flash, it's fine.
It's absolutely normal. Oh, kinda.
I mean, at this point, my axe is at 94 euro. Pretty
That's
much
fine.
half. Guess my armor is also chipped.
Oh, I mean
Yeah.
this, yeah. I'm not sure what about mine.
So
Oh, my armor's fresh, but it's cheap anyway. Who cares?
my armor is fine, but it's chipped. Yeah, it's not. It's a used set.
No, I mean, my armor is not really that chipped, but it's cheap itself, so who cares?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Like, I made my armor that way that I would not care at all about this.
I mean, I don't really care anyway, but
Yeah, but still, those like additional couple of dozens of gold is still cost something. Yeah, this place is weird.
this week I died. I didn't die a lot this week.
Yeah,
I died in Tindrum sewers twice.
Oh, so you died eventually.
I did. I wrote you. I once died to the illusionist because
Oh,
I
illusionist.
don't know what
yeah.
happened there because his the illusions was stuck into him and they just parried every one of my attacks.
Yes, that's how it
Every
works.
single
That's
one.
how
Like
it
what?
works. That's why it's dangerous to linger with him. And better to use summons. You could use a Necro.
Yeah, and once my internet like DC'd and I got disconnected in the sewers and yeah, I was dead. I guess to a scoundrel or something. Maybe to a player, I don't know.
Maybe.
But that's it, like since then, no, didn't die. For days now. Which is weird because I expected, Slaughterfest.
Well, we're not doing things that will
Yeah,
lead
they
us
also
straight to
didn't
death.
die
If
in
we will
web sewers.
try to farm the biggest camps all the time, apparently
Well, yeah,
Xerx
but
will
I
run
also
through
didn't die
them
in
and kill
pub
us.
sewers. Actually just met friendly people.
Well, because we're mostly friendly with everyone.
Well,
And,
yeah.
and many small griefer guilds who dropped people return on their main characters and they now bigger guilds fighting. So it's partly still very dangerous because many Zergs roaming, but also at the same time we mostly have good relationships with big guilds. so shouldn't have much troubles. Good to be neutral, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't have
Just
rapid
thought
though.
about the same. Like, good to be us, I guess. Yeah.
Just helping people. Just don't kill us and you'll get the help if you need.
Exactly. Even when you kill us,
You still can
guess
actually in some
get some
points
help if you
get
ask
some-
it. Yeah. Yep. Like in town. Oh, I need like something. Well, yeah. There you go.
Yeah, but better not to kill us.
Better
I mean,
not to. Yes.
sometimes when you choose what to do, who to give the key to, whatever, like I definitely would not choose mainly some targets.
Yeah. But still happens.
Still happens, yeah. If they ask, it's not
Just
a big
gave
deal.
that
I can just
666
give. Yeah.
guy.
And 666
kicks last
and
time.
wheelchairs. Yeah, last time it was
Yep,
wheelchair guy.
Yep.
Okay. Did you check the run container? Yes, it was still closed. And the cave is still empty as well, so everything's still empty. Something's outlook point. What is outlook point? We need to follow mountains, and when there will be day, it will be possible to check the forest. Because at night, checking forest is quite useless. It's pretty
Or if we
futile.
don't find anything, we go get some crabs or something.
Not necessarily crabs. Depends on which way we're going. We can gather corpses, or we can gather crabs. One of two. Both are fine. Crabs will be very time consuming. Some panthers or turtles
yeah.
we can kill on the go.
I was just joking. 'Cause that's
Well, it's still a variant though.
carapace at home, you know.
Mom, buy me some carapace. We have carapace
Well, that
at
was-
home.
Oh, that was perfect in Hillspire when I was like, "Where's my carapace?" What?
That's a carapace. It's ginger, but well,
It
just
was
deal with
so
it.
perfect. Yeah, that joke worked perfect in that moment. Perfect.
Yeah, I've gathered so much of the stuff in the past.
Yeah. Looking in Metapod's chest, finding 2.5 stacks of carapace. Casually lying around.
Well, yeah. We still have a lot of crap left, and we're giving crap with us kids,
Everywhere.
and still,
It's everywhere.
and it's good actually.
Yeah. I even have carapace sets in Hillspire. Not joking.
Yeah. Some out. Pillowcase. Is it a pillows one?
I don't know.
I mean, pillowcase, literally.
Not claimed, so.
Not claimed.
Not a bad name though.
So there's a place up there next to the Nahod spawn. Nahod spawn? Where's Oh, I actually don't know where is Nahod spawn in this part. I never saw Nahod here, I think. I know only about Nahod in Canteria. Somewhere
Actually,
there. But here, I don't know. If there is any Nahod here.
Oh, in Canteri.
Oh, I understand what you mean then. Maybe they could add something to that point. We didn't check this part of Canteria actually. We were in the main part with turtles and everything, but yeah, we didn't check that part with Nahod. Yeah, also a place to check in theory. I still more expected eastern place. They definitely added auto spawns, but outside of it, now we don't see anything special.
And nothing to kill. To check the problem.
We just avoided most of the spawns right now, it's fine. Yeah. house in mountains, so it's not the main place to fight, but there are a few panther spawns around. Anyway, we'll run for now. It's just dangerous to move when it's still too dark.
And again. How many? 4. I see
3 or
4.
4?
Yeah, 3 melees and an archer. How do you lead them?
Well,
there.
round 3.
I'm gonna hit the archer.
Yeah, do it. You run for bandaging.
That archer is dead.
Now 3 of them, so be careful. Can reaggro on you. In the area. They just gathered in one.
Come on, guys. I'm here.
Just deal with what you aggro. Don't aggro too many.
Yeah, 2 is fine.
It's so tiny. One decided to run for the horse, but I regret. Was last arrow.
Alright, so I picked one already. I picked
City
one more.
Ruber.
Yeah, I got one city robe as well, and no trinket.
No trinket. What about the archer though?
I picked the archer already.
Okay. That's it then.
He dropped the city ruber.
Yeah, the city rubers everywhere. Yeah, and
I have
that's now
4
what
trinkets.
I could check this later, but apparently not today. Not sure what to do with the spawn spares. Yeah, I still carry the satyrs. We don't need them apparently. Okay.
Let's go.
Well, at least it's now possible to see something. No house.
What is coming?
Hello.
There's the number. Who are all those people?
I have no idea. Like, never saw it killed before. Never.
Same. Some people just live here. Some people create now guilds for 1 or 2 persons who live somewhere. In one house.
Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot,
There
yeah.
will be a lot of things.
Yep.
It's very strange that they did it through the guild system.
a bit of a shame, I think.
Yeah, because for souls it should be just ability to place the damn farm or something.
Yeah,
Like if you
give
build
this-
the house,
give your
it's
point
already
a
should be
name.
claimed. Yeah.
Just
something
give it a
like this.
name, and the map shows you who's the owner. That's it.
Something
Done.
like this, yeah. Bringing claim stones, get a name.
Yep.
Yeah, name of the structure, like a tower or whatever I can call it. Like
Yep,
if you
yep.
want to build it, for example. Place. Well, maybe they would change it. Not touch it
I don't know. I
from
like the
guild.
fact that there's many ungilded as well, right? So
Yeah, that's how it
That's gonna be
should be,
less.
yeah.
Yep,
But now
yep.
will be everyone in guilds.
less, yeah.
We're already near lake banks, I think. Should we run through forest instead? Maybe. Run kinda back through the forest and then follow the shorelines or something like this. Actually, it would be nice to end this, but damn, it's already late. What to do?
Whatever you feel like.
Yeah.
But yeah, we lost a lot of time in Moki, which is fine. But
Which is fine, yeah, but on stream some Baldur's Gate as well, so yeah, but it will be later apparently. Let's move through forest yet or Zex, because I doubt that anything on the shoreline. At least we'll check this part fully, so we'll not return to this. Checking. And we'll arrive somewhere in the east, I guess. Oh, either Moki or Morincore, one of two.
both works for me.
But then maybe on Morincore, because you can sell some stuff. Potentially. Building me.
Yeah, I also saw that I was on the hill today on my alt, and damn, that tier 3 house looks so big. Every time I pass by it, I'm like, damn.
Wow,
In
I'm
this-
happy that you
like in
have.
this hate.
You don't have huge circle, but you have huge house.
I am, well, yeah, I am, yeah, yep.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with all this space, but, you know.
Well, eventually you can just drop tons of trophy in there. Like some fancy room. You can make dojo also on second floor or something. Like it makes sense.
Maybe. I mean,
But it's
I
not
have
that
the
big
second
actually
house for
this.
that.
Oh, you can make
Use the
Shivra
second house
bath,
for that.
Shivra spa or something.
Yeah.
Whatever makes you fancy, you know?
Nah, that's gonna be in the stronghold. Paladin spa.
Yeah. Paladin bar and Paladin spa. Should be perfect.
Yep.
And roof for the brawl. And shooting drunk paladins into the card forest.
I mean, I don't know. Sounds like a lot of fun to me.
Yeah.
And when you're drunk, you won't even notice that much. It's fine.
You will be just in the middle of fly, you will be. Oh, where am I? Oh, card forest. Okay,
Yep.
fine.
What's going on here? Oh, I'm dead. Or usually you might survive that. Like drunk people usually certain like. Damn.
Wow.
I
have
was once on a
resistance,
cruise
yeah.
ship, and when you want to go to the toilet, you have to go like the spiral stairs down there. But it was metal spiral stairs with these spiky thingy, you know, so you don't slip down. And I want to go up again these stairs, and I hear somebody just falling down the stairs, like, all the way down. And I was like, is he dead or something? No, it was fine. I just stood up, you know, it was fine.
Okay.
But it looked like I was seriously like, oh damn, he's super injured. No. That looked insane. That looked like it hurt.
Oh yeah, people survive some surprisingly
Drunk
falls.
people, yeah.
Especially drunk, yeah. So quiet here. I expected to see Roman Drex everywhere. We're just moving, so like two solos.
No. Yep. Some solo
that
other
one?
guys, and then yeah.
Tropos are growing, but not Lavia. Lavia was such a, well, I don't know, cancer for Mirror in terms of, they try to screw up every event that Henrik started, they're trying to, like, mess with everyone, they griefed everything, and now they're just gone. It's
What
so
a
strange.
surprise, eh? What a surprise.
When actually the time for fighting came, not just beating
Yeah.
newbies or solos in
Yeah.
big groups. Oh, there is no Brave Lady for some reason. Well, we actually didn't know what's going on, so...
We don't
Who
know,
knows?
but for me it's not a surprise in the sense of,
But yeah.
well, if you have a bunch of these kind of people, right? Well, shit's about to happen, you know, it's inevitable.
No, see, they maybe right now... They are characters in some other guild, like, because there is so much mess with the guilds and... The shift and
Maybe,
changing, joining, rejoining, changing guilds. Some people change guilds so often And they
Why
have
wouldn't
tons
you
of files and everything, so they can play on one group of files in one guild, and they all can together switch to another group of files and play as Navy. I don't know. Who knows?
I don't know, maybe, but you know,
Because,
if you
for
have
example,
a keep
if other guild took the keeps, they maybe join temporarily to work all together for reasons. I don't know. It's unclear for now. But also, Devi,
We'll
yeah,
see,
have
but
keeps themselves, so
it
why?
doesn't make sense, you know.
Maybe they sell this camp, so they just right now playing in different guilds, but on the other hand, they can lose it, or they maybe will lose it on purpose. So it's unclear.
Time will tell.
Oh, Koa. Koa.
I have no idea.
John person. Koa. Sounds like a bird scream, like Koa, Koa. Like something like this, you know? It's Django after all. Like,
Yeah.
probably in the morning you
Well,
can hear something like Koa,
Makes
Koa.
sense, kinda, yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Maybe a bit of a weird bird, but
Freedom fighters.
yeah, one of the friendly guys in Fabs was this Jefferson. We met him with Boink together. He was from Freedom Fighters. And he was so friendly actually every time we met. And we met so many times.
Wasn't he in Free Folk? I thought he
Maybe, I don't remember. He was in Freedom Fighters last time.
Oh, then it was Freedom Fighters, I guess. I thought that he switched from
But
one
now that you
free
said
guild
it-
to another free guild.
I don't know, now that you said it, it might be true. I don't remember correctly, but it might be. Maybe he just joined to help them with Clade Farm because Free Folk, I guess, doesn't need the prominence. I guess.
You guess. You bet it gets better.
I don't know. Haven't seen them on the. Oh wait, maybe. Are they on the map?
Who?
Like it's,
Free Folk?
Free Folk. Maybe
I don't
Pinka
know.
and Stinka claimed it. You know,
Piggy Farm? I doubt
Pig
about
Farm.
it.
Yeah.
I doubt about it. Bastards of Black Town. I doubt that they are there. It's over on the way. Wait a second, it's probably
Yeah. Overt has that stronghold.
So, yeah, but, yeah, nothing like this here. Welcome, Kargag. Jeff always been Freedom Fighters?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah. they're
Oh,
not-
this guy
they're not-
no. Jeff.
Would be funny.
Oh, Jeff was very nice and friendly on his time last time.
Yeah, he was super nice. Once he comes around the corner and starts swinging, I was like, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know it was you." You know?
Oh, this is like my
Usually you don't meet friendly people.
Go check this settlement.
Oh yeah.
Basically, right now, as far as I know, the two new network settlements are building, and this is one of them. One of them built in process of building by us in Northern Bank. The other one is this one in the jungle.
Mm-hmm.
Of course,
Maybe
Requiem
it
probably
can
will
work.
allow others to use their stuff and so on.
Oh
but,
no. Oh no. Oh, he
gonna-
can't come to us.
He can.
I thought he was gonna come for
No,
us.
no, 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 no. No, no. He's too chunky to swing.
Oh yeah, not that chunky, but still chunky. Yeah.
Well, it's a young one.
True.
Give him some fluff and some more juicy stuff to eat.
Some mole.
Yeah, you'll get reptile mobile basically.
People were calling for jungle.
The
mole.
building, by the
Well, there
way,
you
way
go.
more houses, yeah. It was less
Yeah,
houses.
definitely, yeah. Hit the.
Alchemist Apotheca was red roof. It's so small when first here. So small.
Yeah.
It's funny. Yeah, my own vendor.
Are we allowed to use it?
Yes, they announced that everyone's allowed to use. So yeah, whoever watches
Oh, yeah.
stream, by the way,
Yeah.
you can use the settlement. They have a lot of stuff here already, and we'll have more. They have a general store third tier. They have some other things, so like you can always run on this place if you're in the jungle. We have maxed chancery. Well, at night it looks fancy, but at day it looks very alien because it's too clean, like it belongs to Syndrome or something.
Yeah.
Not jungle. They need to add
Yeah, yeah.
something like covering with, I don't know, jungle moss if it's in the jungle, snow if it's in Hellspear, the dust if it's in Midori, and so
Oh,
on.
that would be awesome.
So
yeah.
it would
Yeah.
merge with Terran, that would be cool.
But this is gonna look awesome.
Yeah,
Beside
so it
our
looks so
stronghold.
cozy, and look at these windows everywhere. Looks so nice. It's just storehouse,
The
but looks
chancer
so
in
good.
beside our stronghold is gonna look awesome. Like the
Yeah, it
upgraded
all
one.
looks awesome. We'll add more structure there. Just need a bit of time and prominence. I love the word.
Like a lot.
Yeah. So General Store Adventures, they left the same because they thought about changing it, but it looks the same. Okay.
Yeah, they didn't even move the vendors, I think.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Like it's still like
It still looks weird, like equipment vendors and
yeah,
chemist.
equipment member.
Like it's
yeah,
grocery
exactly
vendor
right.
apparently.
Yep.
So they definitely at some point wanted to use them like this for all the vendors or something like this. The vendors different.
Should we use the vendors here? I guess it's
Why
fine.
not? Yes.
Draining
Why
their
not?
supplies.
It's a little bit, plus they still can do it. I guess they built it for that reason now.
I guess, yeah.
We can see the supplies though. That actually would be nice
Cannot.
to see the supplies. You
Yeah,
understand, like
just
for
know they
example, if you
have or
don't really
don't.
need something, you just move. Yeah, but well.
I mean,
This
that's a bit of a miss here. Like, I would be like, okay, I sold something, I might buy something, so they get something in return for their supply runs, but it doesn't work like that, right?
Well, in future it will work like taxes, so you
Yeah,
will
with
eventually
taxes, but
keep
right
points,
now, it's
so
like-
they will benefit. Yeah, right now it's charity, but well, the same. Do you know? They didn't fix this guy. Magic vendors still look in the wrong direction.
No, so many of them look in the wrong direction.
Well, yeah, maybe they'll fix it just after.
Oh, this is not no
Yeah,
tower.
it's not third tier.
But it's still nice, like
it's
a
first tier,
balcony.
by the way. As I
Nice.
mentioned, it was first tier. So it's still in first tier. It's so nice place.
It is.
I wish we
right.
would get all these fancy lanterns with different colors.
Yeah, give me
some
this
houses.
light and stuff. Like,
And
look at this
also, it
light.
would be really cool to separate furniture and things that you can place over it, like candles, books, all these gems,
Yes,
etc.
yes,
That
yes,
would be
yes,
awesome.
yes. Like this thing. Oh, this looks so good. I want this.
It's like Soul Crystal from Elder Scrolls or
Yeah.
something like this.
Yeah.
It all looks interesting here. Nice one.
This guy has stuff, but he doesn't give it. Okay. Not to us, apparently, but our guy is also not gonna give it to us.
Come to the guy, by the way. Stand like front here. At least make a screenshot here. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Well, they have nice settlement.
They do,
far.
they do.
It's a bit chaotic, but well, it's fine. It's
Foundry.
jungle anyway. But they trying to make this online for some reason.
Yeah.
So it's
Foundry
actually
is furnace and kiln. Yeah.
they kind of trying to make a street maybe, but hard to say. They'll add a
Yes.
few houses from Magic Portal this direction. It would look different, yeah.
No, I think it already looks pretty decent.
Yeah, for jungle,
It's like a small little
nice.
town, yeah.
At least yeah,
Not
settlement.
not
Definite
yet,
settlement,
but it you can see it, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I would also add maybe some NPC to all these things, like kind of placeholder NPCs that will just do some stuff so it will look nice all the time. But maybe it's not necessary, like with all the players eventually. We'll see. It's unclear for now. But yeah, some people would make this place look nice. Oh, still refining, by the way. No, so the beginning
And
on
it's
the
ridiculous.
grinder.
It's so expensive, and then you get only the grind. on
Well,
the
no,
tier,
first
like-
tier not that expensive, but yeah, it's
No?
still not cheap. It's still not cheap, yeah. It's not that expensive. Third tier costs 2,000 of gold.
Oh my god.
Yes, 2,000. It's damn expensive.
4 silver upkeep per hour. It's not.
Yeah,
not
yeah.
bad.
And on max it's 24 or something if I'm not. Oh, it's per hour. No, it's 72 actually.
4 per hour. This one.
Yeah. Okay.
Well
Yeah,
then.
in the jungle, people really need settlements because it's so deficit of these places here. But outside of the jungle, not that much reason for now. This part's only rocks. And trees. Yeah, so maybe it's some to Nahod field, who knows? This is part of Canteremian. Maybe they added something in central part, but central part is already filled with things.
Here,
So
there. Oh yeah. No, it's a panther.
we
That
need
we
to
should
kill
get.
panthers.
Yep.
Maybe dynamic one. Maybe. If it's not dynamic, we should fight others. Because if we go in eastern direction, we should get more of them. Way more. They usually exist in these places, but I don't know this part that good. Maybe it was dynamic one.
Maybe.
Because we would already aggro way more of them. Otherwise, there is panther spawn somewhere there, but I don't know exactly where.
Now I'm disappointed. You don't know what? How?
Hmm?
How can it be?
Well,
Now I'm disappointed. You don't know the spot.
I can know.
Oh, you found the
absolutely
elder
everything.
bush pig. Okay, okay. That's
I gave it no second night, so yeah, it wasn't the plan to find a bush pink.
okay.
But someone near this ramp from their place should be outlaw.
Oh, and out.
And actually maybe two archers, careful.
Oh, you
And
be
they actually
careful.
killed my horse pretty successfully so far.
I can't see them. Where are they shooting? Oh, I see one.
It says lines because I'm hitting my horse here, otherwise it will die.
Yep. Where's the other one? Oh, I see the other one as well.
That
Okay.
one shooting
I
my
grabbed
horse.
both of them. Oh my. But there's three
Maybe
archers?
three.
Oh my.
Yeah. Heal
Cover,
yourself prior to
cover.
skin. So use cover and heal yourself, mainly. That's what should be now. Just finished. And
Oh, they're still
by
here.
shooting one more, just heal yourself at least. And use trees. From the horse. Such fingers.
My god, they're actually killing me. I mean, not really, but, you know.
Well, yeah. Archers doing a lot of damage. And they never miss. And they can
Yep,
parry.
they never miss, literally.
Yeah, so they're a bit dangerous for you.
Uh,
I can hear.
on this
I
big...
can hear us.
For a short time, it was
I
a
don't
bit of a
see it.
problem that I had two of them on both sides.
Stop running on it.
Did he?
Now,
he
now it's
re-aggroed.
switched.
Me. And they're tough.
They're tough as hell. In this leather. The tank is an plate armored sorcerers. It's ridiculous. Is it shooting from the rock?
It's shooting through the
Yeah,
tree.
hide somewhere. I can see it. I saw target somewhere. Okay, I can see one.
Yeah, see.
One like this.
Tell me when he re-aggroes.
Yeah, but most likely it will not
Oh,
react.
he's dead. Yeah.
Damn, I missed one hit. And now it's what? I hit the bow for 4 damage and it's running
Meh.
now. Fucking ridiculous.
Can't find the loot.
Yeah, well, we can try to find one. Use crown hands as a variant. But not necessary. Torch. Sit on the horse with the torch can help. Okay, I killed this one. No trinkets. But yeah, 3 archers in the
Damn.
jungle. It's well,
Yep.
it's not dangerous. I mean, you can just run away. But if you don't have something to run away, you pretty much fucked up. Like you most likely will be killed.
Oh, I found one.
I doubt that so easy to game this. But yeah.
Hmm.
I found another one.
Oh, then we have all 3 of them.
It's a golden
Alright.
trinket.
Is it a city?
No, yeah, it's city on, so it's maybe cost
Okay.
like 10 gold, who knows? It maybe don't cost anything. Okay, well, something. Dum. Oh, anyway, moving slowly to exit. Slowly.
Yeah, I guess it's time.
Well, anyway, moving away because it's time. And
Yeah,
we
yeah.
basically checked all this part.
I guess we can just go to the Nahuatl field and grab some more stuff for cooking as well.
We don't have Nahod here. Nahod
No, no,
field
no.
is for
Next time.
Oh, next time, yeah.
To
Next
check
time
that.
we can.
What was mentioned.
Yeah, we can make the famous beer.
Oh yeah, the nice beer.
That's very unique. So yeah, why not? Special Nahod beer. 69 stamina recovery.
Inedible, but
It's edible. It's edible.
oh wait, yeah, that one is edible. Yeah.
That one's perfectly fine beer. With
Oh, yeah,
Nahod.
yeah.
It gives
Yep.
nice effect. So that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, we need more of that. I want to put that into my daily loadout. Just because.
You can just carry in like 1 or 2 of them, just give for the people for fun.
Well, yeah. But I don't have a lot. Like I have 100 or so. If I do that.
Yeah, but if we bring Nahod, I can make way more. Ro can make more, but I will need to relearn skills. That's a
I
bit
mean,
later.
not immediately, obviously, but was
This
that-
we can also deliver. It's hunting wizard.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, they have pretty rare sound because not many people encountered them. So loud. And loud. Yeah. No. It looks like they raised the chances to get this golden trinkets because last time we found diamond for you,
We got
now another
yesterday
diamond,
one, yeah.
so
Yep.
it's they probably will go down in prices drastic now soon. Because I doubt that it's our extreme luck because it's now way more spawns of them. Plus, Henrik mentioned that they will raise chances.
But the thing is, that doesn't fix the actual problem that a silver ring is more worth than a gold one usually because
Only if they
charging.
only if a gold gem. If there are no gold gem, it's not worth anything.
Yeah,
That's the thing. Like as well as golden don't worth anything without a good gem.
yeah.
I
So-
mean, though golden can.
The thing is, are they
something.
gonna go down in price? Well, maybe, but I guess the high-end trinket, no, not
Yeah,
maybe a little
yeah,
bit.
of course.
Maybe
Gems
a little bit.
still will be rare, but at least now golden ring is more available. The gold trinkets is already decent to go and at least aim at. Like, it's fine. You can get 50 plus points, skill points. That's can
Well,
be
yeah.
can allow you to use additional skill, at least half of the skill, and it's also can be good. Like if you don't have any vitalism but you use mana, like additional 50 vitalism could help. Or you can use 50 to tame everything.
Definitely, if I get a 50 vitalism trinket for low, yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, you also can tame things, or you can take something else like swimming, for example. 50 points is enough to get decent swimming, so different things can be taken. Can be obvious. You can take 50 of elementism and use some tricks from it as well. Like, could be many variants for what you can use eventually. Satyrs, by the way. Let's kill them. They want to attack us, kill them.
It's coming straight at you.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, it's running straight at me.
They didn't drop anything to us today. It's a chirping northeast. Common one. Straight to you, basically. Jokes aside, straight to you. It should be more. It's usually 4 or 5 of them. Usually 5.
Satyrs. Hello.
Yeah, you go to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Run around, but don't see anyone. Oh, two of them on me.
Two of them, yeah.
Inventory one more. Didn't see him. It's too dark. Missed him.
Oh, we gained some glory.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, on days like these, the X is just so good, right? In these PvE,
For PvE?
situations and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it's so good.
This is a perfect weapon. Best weapon. Oh, dagger is best for DPS, but axe is still very good. This one was tough. Death is such a big nug. Then check the glory now.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, it looks like pretty accurate for 191. I think it's pretty about right.
Oh, I think the server is lagging again. It doesn't show me loot in the loot box
Yeah,
at all.
several lagged when he danced, apparently. But yeah, we get Sultan of Prominence today, I guess. Throw this.
Oh
at
yeah,
least
this, I
something,
can't mount.
some
I can't
addition.
mount.
Yeah, waiting for this then. Maybe not crashing again. Just to kill the last satyr here. So maybe we're not there here.
I would prefer to not crash here.
Yeah, I can see people writing about this as well.
Does he follow me? Oh, now I got teleported.
Who
and
following you?
Well,
Oh, well, looks like it was just a hiccup. Let's continue. Yeah, we don't need down below. We need to check the hill. We didn't check this one. Probably decent farm right now is just to take a desert horse, armor it of course, and just run fast through the places. Just run through them and trigger all the outlaws and kill them.
yeah, yeah.
Should be decent. But yeah, we didn't stop our horses, by the way. Really?
No, not really, no.
Would be nice to do it, actually. Believing, but with what? It's dark also, damn it.
Maybe we'll find some more satyrs. I guess it's better than nothing.
Satyrs, actually, I'm not sure about this. Should be Panthers and Terrorbursts kinda, but not really that way. But hard to say. Don't remember so good the strategy, and I mean, I know the main part, like following shoreline. I'll get fresh walking dead. Could be outlaws. Oh, and we get
Oh,
outlaws.
and we get outlaws, yep.
Oh, it works,
many?
damn it.
2?
I don't know, one just ran
Two,
into
yeah,
spot.
two,
Two
two.
archers. Maybe it will be 3 eventually.
Give you a horsey?
Yeah, I need to heal my horse, yeah, otherwise I will kill it.
I will get one aggro.
Fight outlaws. Let's take aggro a bit. That's one. And damned walkers chasing me. Damn. With walkers, it's really hard to shoot something. Because if I was stays, they would just mess with my heavy now.
The bowman is hiding in the bushes. I can't even see him.
Second, Bowman switched to walkers? What?
What?
No, he
You
didn't.
do that?
I don't know. He shot in some weird direction at some point. Now he's shooting me and I can't cast anything. Just interrupt casting. Nice.
Can he stop running, please? My god. You're so
Yeah,
annoying.
Dark Jungle, it's a problem actually.
In the bushes, I can't see
Remember
him.
to heal yourself.
Yeah, I'm fine, but
I have no idea where others. I don't see him. Not
no, there
sure.
was only 2.
Yeah, but I didn't kill one. I moved away
Oh,
because
you didn't kill one?
yeah, it wasn't impossible. I was chased by walkers and
Oh,
they would hit my horse all the time. So, damn, how
Oh,
could
you
I
hit
hit
me.
you? I shot exactly him. Maybe as the hand. Yeah, right, Limb. You trying to hit. Well, the others should be. He may be busy with walkers, but I don't hear the
I don't know,
sounds.
but I'm out of mana. No. You heal nicey, please?
And walkers here. Smash them because there should be this guy and this
Okay.
people will not stop chasing us. Yeah, now I'm gonna heal nice here. Damn it, a mess.
Mm-hmm.
Because
No
melee
idea
is
where the other one went.
not really that helpful versus them, and plus walkers.
No,
there's-
it's... Yeah.
And my horse was so heavily damaged in 5 seconds. Because they
Damn, they
basically
do a lot of
doing like
damage, yeah.
around 20
there
damage
he
per
is.
second, something like this. Because they're shooting together. And sometimes rather they aiming for a long time, but usually it's pretty fast.
What? They're
How could
so
I miss?
tough.
Yep. They have like 50 defenses over this to 60. Yeah? And another one.
And I hear another
so
one,
it was
yeah.
3 of them eventually.
What's 3, yeah?
And this game probably focused me on horse, yeah.
You. Okay, we'll just hide here.
Damn. Well, they have someone like 45 defense or 50. Something like this.
You go grab it. You grab all of them.
Yeah, where's the end? Oh, yeah. Well, nothing special.
I'm just regaining a little bit of mana. Because I was out. Yep. Oh yeah, that X did its job. 78 euro now.
Well, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, 3 archers spawn. It's quite dangerous.
That's actually dangerous, yep. They will
And-
dismount you in no time.
Yeah, if they would shoot fair, it would be fine, but yeah.
Ah,
This
lost you,
is
lost you.
dangerous.
Second.
Continue following the mountain line.
Oh, the mountain
west,
line?
west. No, the down, no, don't tell. Just, I know, I didn't change direction. I can see and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, there. Okay.
Now I'm stuck in, I don't know what. What a mess. It's night mist in jungle. It's so hard to find anything.
Yeah,
here. Like, I understand where we are. I would say everything is southwest from here. No, nothing here. Like we can farm anything here at all. Everything's southwest a bit. Hunters, there, birds. And I don't remember exactly how far is it, but sometime away. So yeah, it's kind of south and west, northwest. So yeah. There's not much reason to go on morning crew with this. Like we could bring something else, but what? We either going back to jungle to farm a bit, or we going just back, one of two.
Whatever works for you, I mean.
Doesn't know how to decide what to do, you know?
I mean, on one, it's already late on one hand. On the other hand,
Yes.
we are already here, right? So, but
Yes, I know.
for me,
I know.
it's fine anyway.
Oh, damn.
But you see the message in guild.
Yes.
Yeah.
That should be fine anyway, I guess. But we'll see. It's not that big deal probably anyway, but yeah, hard to say. I don't know.
I don't know.
We can just
Could be.
return to Mokia's and instead of going to Marker long way, because
sure,
Marker will be
sure.
longer anyway. Yeah,
Sure.
let's just go. I don't really care about loot that much.
Same.
Eventually I would just need to deliver. Because that's Gordon anyway. Let's look at their prominence and discovered its location. I mean,
yep.
checked it. Okay, so the cave is still closed, and now I better remember where it is. The cave is empty, so it's not here. Also, doesn't look like there's anything in this forest. We'll check them as well as all the hills. So it's either high country area or it's central eastern jungle, but I don't know. Central, I think people would found it immediately, and also a lot of things already there. So I would say, yeah, can be Nahuent place.
No, let's pay that a visit the next time. So did I get you right? You wanted to move stuff later or tomorrow or?
Well, it is possible to be done after second stream, but yeah, it will be late for you anyway. So
I mean, it's Friday. You can just DM me, or you will see if I'm online anyway.
yeah, kinda. Anyway, let's see, we can do it.
If I'm online, Discord, I'm up for it. If not, then I'm probably asleep. Most likely.
Most likely, yeah. So it's most likely Saturday, I guess, or Sunday. Yeah, but to move at least on Sunday, at least on Saturday, to be able to pickaxe it through the weekend. So we'll need some pickaxing for sure.
Not a big deal. We will build that stuff
It's
up
not a
so
big deal,
fast
yeah, but
with engineering. It's ridiculous. I saw it today again with 5 people.
I wouldn't call
pickaxing
it
literally the same speed.
extremely fast or something, but well, it's faster for sure. Like houses still building pretty slow anyway. Like okay, building a house is a commitment, so yeah, it's hardly
Do they
commitment
though?
if you're doing it
It's
with
not that slow actually.
yeah. But still, it's a bunch of hours for each tier. So anyway, it's not that
Pickaxe.
extremely
Last
fast.
time I built it up in like an hour 15, an hour 20 maybe alone. The upgrade. Really not that bad.
I don't know. Maybe once upgrades give less HP.
I guess it felt like it. Like the first stage took a bit longer, but still it's
Yeah,
so
but
fast.
we were together and hitting it. Yeah, the first tier probably longer, just like this.
Yeah.
But second tier still was few hours, a couple of hours at least to finish. So, but yeah, I finished Chancery in just no time. It was so fast. I remember
Yeah,
that on
that
Peter
also-
it took a bit of time for us.
I don't know. I think all the tier 1 stuff is gonna be built up in no time for us.
It's related to house. So houses, small houses, so it's longer to build.
Well,
them.
yeah.
All the structure should be very fast. Maybe third tier priest, but still, actually, yeah, way less HP than houses. So it still should be not that hard to build. Yeah, this weather's so blinding. So hard to see anything. Heavy mist and just this heavy fog. And the sun doesn't help at all.
No, actually, I have to go watch the Oathbreaker thing. Now I remembered again. Yeah. Curious.
It's nothing to watch there. Nothing changed eventually, but the moment itself was interesting.
But that I can't watch probably. Can't watch you kill Scratch. I mean, Scratch.
He attacked me first.
I know, but you know,
That's
I
it.
throw a ball and he brings it back. Oh, so good.
Wow, he missed my head with the ball, I guess. Decided to bite it. Or maybe he just was focused to free me from stupid ones.
Maybe. Sacrificed himself.
Mm-hmm. For greater good, so not be restricted by anything. On a pure will. So basically I became normal.
I don't know.
Paladin
Again,
like we are right now.
I don't even think about the oath. I'm like, yeah, gonna do my
The
thing.
same as
If it
I'm not
hap-
thinking
what
about
happens,
oath
so-
in Mortal.
Same, actually, yeah.
Because like if it's natural for you to follow them, then that's it. You just need to think about
Yep.
only basically oath of truth, because well sometimes at least for jokes you still can easily
Yeah,
hire
it's
something else.
99% for like some silly jokes and funsies.
Yeah. Like also sometimes it can save life if you lie about something, but outside of it, yeah, basically no need for even thinking about all this.
Not really, no.
It's just my gameplay normally. Well, I should
Yeah.
remember maybe more often about some oaths to help more often to people, but outside of it, nah. it's fine.
I mean, what does that mean? For me, it's like, yeah, help anybody who
I mean,
asks for
we
help,
claim
right?
yes, but also on the other hand, we spend sometimes for a bunch of days without helping anyone.
I don't know. I went to Hermit Hut today to buy a book, the Molva armor book. I ran down and I saw a guy running up. I turned around, asked him, "Do you need a ride?" He said yes, and I gave him a ride and then back to town. So
Well,
I'm
good
not
for
go-
you. I didn't.
no,
like
the thing is,
anything like
for me,
this
it's like
today.
I'm not gonna. For me, it's not a job, right?
Yes,
I'm
of
not gonna
course,
go
of
out and
course.
find people who I can help.
Yeah.
No, but if they're on the way, and yeah, obviously,
Yeah, of course.
yeah.
But sometimes I feel myself guilty that I'm not helping people.
No, you
in-
shouldn't. You shouldn't.
I mean, like one thing when you're not claiming that you doing it overall, but when you're claiming, you still it's some responsibility after.
You should not feel guilty about it. First,
Yeah.
again, not a job, and then we do help every time.
Of course,
every
we
day.
helped a lot,
like,
summary, but still,
yep.
but still. Not
It doesn't work that
satisfied
good
by
anyway.
myself, I'd say like this.
Well, I guess you have too high standards then. I mean,
I don't know.
it doesn't work that good anyway to go, oh my god, that looks beautiful.
Oh, looks nice. One
It doesn't
day.
work that well to see, like, to go find people who you can help, right?
Mhm.
It's either natural or, you know.
Yeah. It's gonna happen.
Yep.
I guess we can gather some of this stuff, but no, it's too late. No, not right now for sure.
Let's
No.
go, yeah.
This, Horsey,
We're close to
Idiot
Vigilant's
Tail.
house, no?
Are we?
Are we not?
Yes and no. What's
Instead-
that
No,
thing?
it was just,
Hmm.
we don't have to go there, obviously, but
I'm just thinking, no, we're not that close, really. Like, it's a big spot anyway. Well, I don't know exactly where his house is. I mean, I can see it on the map, but I'm not sure where exactly on the map we are. Because
Same.
map and map in my head are two bit different things. So I'm looking
Oh
at
no,
it
we're
and
not.
then-
No, I thought
Yeah,
it was
I think
this
we're far away.
lake,
I
but
think it's two links, so
Yep.
corn.
yeah.
That's a different one. So on Monday there will be a ceremony with Manine. We'll be there because I didn't see him for a couple of days. Damn, sun just everywhere. Spreading through this mist.
Yeah. That doesn't look that nice before. Yeah.
Well, it looks nice actually.
It doesn't look bad, but it's a bit overbrightened, I think.
I mean, it looks alien and weird. I never saw anything like this in my life. But
Yep. But
But it
before
looks
that,
fancy.
like the sun through the mist, that looked actually pretty
Yeah.
good. Oh, now the last glimpses didn't look bad of the sun. But it was just like cloud, like bright clouds.
What an irony that they returned to this swords eventually. Like, tried everything, like, okay, back to swords.
Where's the irony? I mean,
I don't know.
fine, you tried everything and
Well, yeah, but
you like this one. And I get it, I see why you like it, I like it as well, right? So,
yeah. I'd prefer to use two-handed and magic, but yeah, magic will not work that good in it. Plus, shield's beneficial, especially with all blocking skill, so it's...
I mean, again, with the swords, you can use both pretty effectively.
Yeah, I know.
Two-handed and one-handed, so...
Oh, that looks pretty nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Why always rotten corpses want to ruin the moment? Like,
I don't know.
why? Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Protect each other.
Well, you know, there's always somebody ruining the moment. Sometimes it's rotten corpses, sometimes it's, well,
Yeah.
rotten something else.
Well, this should smell awful, by the way.
Indeed.
Like, you
Move
know,
away a bit,
such
maybe.
a beautiful
Yeah.
moment here, and they just, well, like this. It's fancy.
Yeah. A nice one, yeah.
Yeah. Nice view.
Mm-hmm.
Sun and the keep together, and horse in the middle. Looks cool. Oh. Even right now on the Virgin 5 looks so good.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, I don't know realistic or not, but it looks good. I don't care about that. Even though there's shitty trees around, it's very unfinished territory, it still looks good. Because night.
I mean, this doesn't look that unrealistic. Before that, yeah, that was,
Yeah,
that was a bit
before was
weird.
Eden, yeah.
Yeah.
But actually, it's a very rare combination of conditions, so in theory, maybe it's not that alien.
Maybe it's alien for us.
And by the
because
way,
we're not used to it. But...
spider cave. With spiders.
Alright, that's something to stuff.
Well,
But then we are close to Vigilance House, though.
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah, it's close to the spider cave.
It's not that spider cave.
Oh, it's not? I have
Yes.
no idea where we are.
Actually, maybe it is. Actually, it is. No. Let's not go in spider cave. It's actually really a spider cave. I thought for some reason, yeah, it's a small
No,
spider
maybe it was
cave.
the right lake. No, I think we are close to his house. I'm pretty sure.
Well, we
Doesn't
can
matter
see
anyway,
keep.
but,
We
yeah.
can see keep. We can ride to his house. It's the variant. We now really close because that's a keep, basically. Like, keep is a good landmark to his house.
I guess. Should be...
It should be northwest, kinda. Northwest north.
Oh, there it is again. This alien stuff.
Because mist.
Oh, through the trees it looks good though.
Yeah. Sunshine, everything. Similar effects often in Neo Textile, but it looks really gorgeous.
He just chuckled about the name, so leave him in.
Most in northwest should go, I guess. No, northwest north anyway.
Hmm.
Yes, the Morphinia. Yeah, it's just a place, just a mist. Sunshine spreading through the mist. Looks nice. 100% looks nice.
I agree.
And Razorbacks looks gorgeous in such situation. Still, it's kind of swampy territory, yeah? Because of how trees looks like, the colors and everything.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this territory, but
Yeah, same. It feels unfinished and using old accents. It also looks gloomy a bit.
it's definitely not here at the lake.
Well, we still need to continue northwest north and we'll get there. Yeah, they've garden, nothing is. Well, at least we have Taco Bell here. No, it wasn't Taco Bell though. Buggy Water's in, it's open this
Same.
way. In, oh, let's see. It could be a fancy spot. Well, yeah, I'm not sure what I expected. But yeah, there are some tables and things.
Not too bad. Not
Well,
too bad.
Not bad, yeah. I like to see when people trying to do something. They do
Yeah,
this.
yep.
I was curious about this. So it's not really near the lake.
Can't remember really.
Well, okay, let's see. Where is the place?
It's not that close to the lake, but not that far. So
We were
That's
just
what I
near
remember.
it. So basically mostly north should go.
yeah, I think that
Still
looks
a bit
right. Yeah.
dark, but yeah. We'll find it eventually. Better one right with us. Look at them.
Does he?
I know, let's poke him, ask him a question. The sound was red banner riding. Didn't succeed at the bear.
Nice. So did you ask him? Do you want to ride?
I know, ask him.
Yo, bear. Do you want to ride? Bear? Bear? Nah, kill him is rude. He doesn't answer.
I mean rude. Like just
He doesn't answer me.
you're not a smart one. Give him time to think. Like
Okay.
he either will run
you
away
wanna
or will
ride?
join us. Like one of two. What's your choice? Okay, I get it.
Okay, yeah.
Just ask twice me right now. Okay, just
Yeah.
yeah. So no variants. But they actually run away sometimes.
Well, then they become elder.
Yeah,
Because
maybe.
they're smart.
Maybe. This one wasn't smart enough.
No, he was like, they merced me before. Maybe if I try again.
There are a bunch of riders in this direction, including this one, I guess. Yep, that's
Paladin's
exactly
view.
it.
Yep.
Paladin's view, yeah. It's also a tall one, by the way.
And
It's
it's
opened.
Yeah, it's a medium
And
view one, yeah.
there's Aquarium, why it's stuck like this? That's
You know,
weird.
the medium houses have an offset of the equerry.
Oh, yes.
So when you place it,
Ah.
he can't find the spot anymore to pick it
That's
up.
funny.
I think at least last time it was like this.
Well, okay, it will be removed anyway. But for now, yeah. Oh, it's pretty Spartan. 3 chests. Oh,
Yeah.
but yeah, probably need to upgrade it first. Actually, 4 chests, 1 hidden. It's second, so I actually can access all this. Damn, it's so strange.
You can. Oh, did you try?
No, I didn't. Okay, let's try. I guess I don't want to look at this stuff, but well.
No, just if you can open it, just
yeah,
escape. Real.
well, I have it. I have it. Like I have option to open chest. I mean normal chest, not only access chest.
Oh, the house chest
Yes,
as well. Oh
the
yeah,
main
that's
one.
why it should not be. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Like we trust
Good
each
thing we
other,
removed
but
this. Yeah, yeah. No.
it's still better to keep away from each other.
Yep.
Not have any paranoia. Because you one day you forget about something, like did you have or not, and you think that you should have, and eventually you think like, oh, how I understand, and so on. Oh, little sauce, what? Come back.
Oh, so okay, I see how this goes. So
Mhm.
I will just move away my stuff from the stronghold and then accuse you. You stole it from me.
Oh yeah,
Why did you steal my stuff? You could steal that before now.
damn it. Yeah, but not to spread paranoia. Okay. Well, officer it is then. There are people to try to stay still. Only two of them, I guess. Okay, not a big deal. I didn't have reflect though. There are a lot of activity in this region, so we should be careful. Actually, I have some things. Yeah. Could be problems. Should be careful. Not following mountains, because if we would follow mountains, we would definitely bump into them. One of two of this. All of them. In the forest, no one care. Don't need maybe to go through the...
Oh, he
Good
said
luck.
feel homey. Well, go grab his chest then.
I'm not doing it with my home. Why should I do it with this? Also, probably would break my spine by doing this. Should be heavy as hell. What if he is hoarding like 20 stacks of bone tissue inside?
No, you... Well, maybe.
Corn, for example.
Or yeah. Who
Can you
knows?
imagine Dan from trying to grab a chest full of popcorn?
Actually, maybe.
That would be silly.
That sounds about right. Popcorn is pretty nice, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's nice until it breaks your spine.
Well, if you have enough of it, you could just, swim in it, I guess, or just jump in it,
Well, maybe. Okay, crematorium. Pre-necro. Tower, by the way. This tower here. Downstairs. Which one it is? Where we are then? Oh yeah, this one I guess. Well, anyway, doesn't matter, it only confusing me more. Yeah, this squads should be just now everywhere. Checking towers, in territory, triggering outlaws.
Actually, yeah, we got a lot of outlaws today.
A lot, yeah. We basically get almost all the problems from them. Well, we get some from satyrs,
and satyr
but
camp,
I
yeah,
think
but
like
still pretty good.
50-60%, well 60% I guess from outlaws. And that's actually a lot. Ooh, okay, come on, right at us. I looked at other bulls, but they weren't interested. But this one was like pretty interested enough. Oh fuck. Calculated instantly, of course. How else could it be?
Who said the server is lagging?
Yeah. It's fast as lightning. Just to, well, let me fall down.
Somebody says the server is lagging, then probably they're lagging, not the server. Reality is lagging.
Just connection to our space cursors. It's just not that good.
Indeed,
We were in Django without connection few times, so it's no wonder.
True, yeah, we got disconnected.
We just avatars
yeah,
for space
Yep,
cursors,
yep.
so it's fine. There's no one trying to use orbital strikes now, so it's good.
Well, I guess our space cursors are good people then. Or at least
Should
they're
be,
role-playing good people.
Well, yeah. It's probably hard to roleplay good people if you're bad people, so it's fine.
I think it's the other way around.
Yeah, it's up
As well.
as
Like,
well.
it
Yeah, I
goes
cannot
both ways,
roleplay
right?
bad
So,
people anyway, yeah.
Same.
Well,
same.
for
Not
some
really,
short
like-
one shot, I can probably, but will I enjoy it is questionable. I
It
could play only
depends,
like
it
something
depends.
like, you know, evil goblins or something, like some trash when you're just doing some weird, funny, like evil things. Not really evil.
For me, it was like, I'm not big in the lore of Forgotten Realms, right? So at first I didn't know, okay, goblins, are they
Oh,
that
same,
bad?
same,
Like,
same,
should I just kill them? And then when I saw what they did, I was like, yeah.
What
fuck
triggered
them.
you finally? What triggered you finally?
I mean, it was when I was running around the camp and I saw like, okay, they're torturing people and locking them up and they wanna eat them or stuff, and I was like, all right,
They're literally
you
butchering
had it.
people and eating
I
them
saw
alive.
enough. Yep.
Oh.
I saw enough.
Yeah, also, they children. That was just
Yeah,
the final
yeah, yeah.
thought. Like
Yep.
they saw them evil from the
Yep.
very beginning, just by
Yep.
nature. So they weren't taught by anything. They just how it is. So they basically pretty evil in Normandy, looks like. At least this were. They didn't know that they have any parasites and everything. It's interesting.
Yeah, I also didn't use the help of their priestess.
I actually tried.
Like-
I late to the moment when she went to help me, but I didn't use eventually because I was
Same,
curious what
same,
she wanted to do. Maybe she knows that she infected, and well, I actually thought that they all know that they have infected, but looks like no, surprisingly. And I thought that she either will just trying to speak one-on-one without others, so she will maybe try to, I know, ask for help, maybe even, who knows, like you'll never know. Or maybe
did the
she'll
same,
try
yeah.
to just infect me, thinking like that I'm some sort of deviant and will mess with my brain, so yeah, anyway, I didn't know this. But yeah. I was
Yeah,
surprised
it's usually like
they
that,
don't
like-
know this.
I see how far I can go before it gets weird, and I'm like, nope.
Mhm. But yeah, I was surprised. Like in Pathfinder, goblins are not that evil. They even play Boris.
Yeah, everything, like before, everything's a bit over the top. All the characters, yeah, they're either too nice or just... I mean, they got some depth to them, like, some characters have really depth to them, but others,
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what confused me, for example, when it was night of celebration with druids, and like there's just such a mess. So it's like,
Yeah.
guys, I don't care about you, go away, or oh please
Yep.
fuck me. Like what the fuck is this?
Basically, that's it.
It's so
And if you
weird.
say no, they're like so salty.
But I think
and like,
even worse,
what
like,
the hell?
I started from Shadowheart. I just spoke with her first, and like just to speak with everyone on celebration, and she previously was, I wouldn't say like very deep character, but fine character, and with some mystery and everything. So you don't know how deep
Yeah,
she
for
is
me,
really.
she was just like she didn't want to say anything, right?
Yes,
that's
and
basically it.
basically she started like, oh, wanna drink some wine? It's like, oh, why not? Actually, yeah. And then they start speaking with others, and I was fucking surprised.
Yeah.
And not
yeah.
because they went straight to this, but because they were jealous that I will sleep with her tonight. They all knew it immediately. What? I didn't knew it.
Yep. It's so like
It's
ridiculous.
so
over the
broken.
top.
This
But
game
you
was
know
fine.
what? It's also so funny. Like, I mean, I did the same thing. I talked.
I just wanted to speak with her
I
and just
talked
know
to
her
Edward
better.
and then to all the others, it was like, except for Laisla, don't talk to her. But
You didn't
yeah.
speak with her, seriously?
no.
Oh, you
And
would
one
be
day when I was
surprised
resting,
what
she
she
was
said.
just coming. Then one day when I was resting, she was just coming to me and it was like, you know, and I was like, nah, how, why?
She came to me previously for different reason to slit my throat.
Oh yeah, that happened as well. Yeah.
But still, yeah, that's funny
I
anyway.
still like
but
the game.
yeah, the game is still good.
It's just,
but
it's,
yeah,
the story is just you can't take it too serious, right? It's just a bit over the top, but it's still good. It's still
it
good.
could
I
be
like
fine. It may be fine story, but in some points they like, oh, we need to add romantic lines, so and they add the most blood in the dumb way possible.
Yeah.
So they
Like,
just
fine,
did a
you
good
have the
job on
choices
every
and
moment.
everything, but
Also, yes, they added a lot through process, but they looks like didn't update the romantic lines. For example, when you speak with Druid, when he tell you like there are two ways and there is also Underdark, and he has so many reps that voice like 5 different voices, like voice the same, but it's in different places in different times
Yeah.
recorded. So you can understand
Yep.
that they added through different times more and more information variants, but nothing like this in romantic lines, so they are very dull and just so straight
Yeah,
for the dumb.
I mean,
But
I
also
get
at the
it.
same time, Gil different. So I don't know. There are also other characters for I don't know. So just
I think you
We'll see.
didn't get one of. Yeah, you're missing one character that I have.
I'm
or
missing
one
at
companion.
least. Well, actually not sure. Yeah,
I know one that I have that you don't.
maybe. Well, we'll see. No, that should be way more character, but not all of them
Actually-
that depend. Or something like
Actually, a
this.
pretty good one, but also was like, you know, wanna hit me up? No. Like, why? It's literally impossible. Like, literally impossible. But you will see, I guess.
Okay. Is it a walking bush or what?
No, I don't want to spoil you, but it's
Okay,
literally
okay.
impossible.
I'll see.
Well, maybe not impossible, but you know, not pleasant, I guess.
I was also surprised by Laser. Like I thought her race treat everyone like knife stock or something, like the low forms of knife or something. They them space goblins basically. And according to her words, they taken all the advanced technology from others, so they logically should have all the tech, a lot of scientists, and also I hear that they have 2 cases. Like one of them are kind of warriors, Gityanki, that's basically getting all the stuff, and others get Sarai, if I'm not mistaken, and they know telekinesis, a lot of magic and everything, so they actually using this technology. So they should be very advanced race. It's according to her, well, how she speak, treat others
Come
like
with me.
I know, definitely not equals.
Come with me.
Yep.
I don't know. He was just so rude, and you know.
Well,
I was
it's
like,
normal.
yeah,
She is a
fuck
warrior
you.
after all. Not everyone.
Well,
Looks like
yeah,
they have
that's
caste system,
fine.
so she is a
That's
warrior, pure
fine, but-
warrior. Yeah, that's fine.
He would kill me, like she would probably not save me if the situation was the other way around at the beginning.
Well.
So you know, through her. Oh wait, they're on top, right?
But still.
Alrighty, come here.
Okay.
Do it.
What do you mean? You wanna me to it?
Of course.
Okay.
And while you're already at it.
Oh no. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're giving with kids, I guess. Don't want to even check it.
Oh, you don't wanna? Yeah, whatever you want.
I
these
can
are
give you the
worthless anyway.
stuff, yeah.
These are worthless anyway.
I don't know, yeah, they quite... Well, they have
Yeah,
tiny
yeah.
chance to be at least useful, but...
Eh.
Since there's no... Oh yeah, it's... Identify. Yeah. Okay, go into your ring. Oh, because yeah, of course. I have 500 silver and he gives me, oh, you need 5 silver. Thank you.
Do you need what?
Oh,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
well, I wouldn't call it really good.
Me.
Unless,
I'm just checking.
not sure about red drinking game, like, but 2% is meh. It's just amethyst feature. And ring itself, it's just meh.
You want it?
Well, what about Eminent?
No.
Trash as well.
This one is maybe. Oh wait, sorry.
I know.
Yeah.
It's the same. Just meh.
This one is also maybe, but it's trash.
No,
Controlled aiming.
Stamina no, if it would boost
no,
to health.
no.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, it's trash.
It's not good, yeah.
And I think there will be way more of this golden stuff right now. We can be just lucky to get 3 golden things in 2 days.
I think the last amulet I got with the 24 mounted archery and aiming technique, I think it was 16
That wasn't
or something.
bad. That wasn't
That's
bad.
not too bad. That's not too bad. It's
Yeah.
a good roll.
Well, decent roll, but yeah, this
Yeah,
one is
yeah.
bad.
This one is like horrible.
Yeah, both
Well,
of them.
raw.
But
yeah,
gold,
yeah.
amethyst could have.
If it would be +3 raw
But it
strength
isn't.
or something, that would be decent. But
At maximum,
Oh,
can
what?
be decent.
I just got teleported. I was running on this fence here, and Horsey was behind me, and I just got teleported, shot towards the house, and took fall damage.
That's weird.
Yep.
Well, server struggling,
I
I
don't
guess.
know. That was weird. Yeah, that never happened before. Alrighty, then go to your
Graveyard.
companions.
No. Let me check.
They're missing you, I guess.
Oh yeah. Friend, hope you know.
And when you're not there, they're salty. By the way, they don't do
We're
what they want.
salty anyway.
They're salty
Yes.
anyway, basically. Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know. They're actually pretty nice. I mean,
I don't know.
at first I thought like, what the hell, who they are? Like, why is there any decent companion here? But Shadowheart eventually
Shadowheart
just
seems
nerdy,
decent, yeah.
and she don't have her memory. So I think there will be some twists when we'll find the memory.
What I don't like about her is like, but there's obviously more story to it. But she's just like a what's it that Shah worshipper, like blindly following some gods.
Yeah.
and deities. It's like,
Because she don't remember why
meh.
she following the goddess.
Well, yeah, that's definitely there's more.
And
story
maybe
to it,
she's
and I'm
not
curious to find
following.
out.
That's the thing.
Maybe she's not.
It
yeah,
would,
maybe
it would
it's
be
not-
good to choose to make her actually follow without actually following, and maybe she was slave or tricked or whatever. Like you don't know.
Maybe it's not
That's
by
actually
free will. Yeah, it could be fun, but that's what I'm curious to find out. She seems pretty decent. Yeah.
I mean, she mostly decent. She just also could be lured because she nerd and she finally found some societies that actually treat
Yeah,
her
yeah.
well, and they
Maybe,
know
yeah.
something special. So many people like this, like they feel themselves special because they know the truth that others don't know. Like, and that's the same. And
course,
it's
yeah.
so funny what she's saying about Sharon. Like, okay, what do you actually believe? Oh, just we just following Sharon, so we fighting all the other gods that not Sharon. Okay, but what's the point of being a Sharon follower? What the
exactly,
hell?
yeah, exactly right. Like, all right, so
Like,
why-
so the
why?
whole point of just destroy another fate? What's the feature
Yep.
of Sharon then?
Yep.
It's so weird.
And as far as I understand, Shar is not not really like good or friendly or
She is
like,
opposite of goddess of light, so yeah, apparently she is not
Well, yeah,
good. But
yeah.
on the other side, there is nothing bad in it. Like it's just darkness. Darkness is the same part of, like the part of the same thing as night. Like what's so special
Yeah,
about this?
but that's the interesting thing. That's why I like her character, because she has something to it, right? There's some mystery to it, and you're curious. Okay, something doesn't add up. She doesn't seem like that person who does that stuff. But
Yeah, and she
there
mostly
is,
fine
right?
with good
And-
thing and not really
Yeah,
fine
yeah,
with
yeah.
bad thing.
Yep,
So
yep.
she's fine. Same Will, for example, he is he's apparently have something
he-
behind. It was hilarious to me when you invited Will, and everyone knows that he's Warlock. He never said anything about this, and no one
I guess
should
he
know.
was famous,
but
no?
he was famous as a hero. No one knows that he's a Warlock, and he didn't use any like Warlock magic when you first saw him. So. It's so weird, like everyone, oh, we have this or we have that, like they all know everything, like in French spread before you know this. Like, this is really strange how they done it in group, but outside of it, yeah, he's fine, friendly,
No,
and
Will
happy
overall,
with
I
Nove.
guess he's
yeah, and
also a
he's
good guy,
usually
yeah.
polite and everything,
Yep.
so
Yep.
he's mostly fine. He may be bound by some
I think he
shitty authors or with this, whoever he is, he's, I don't know, master or whatever. Because he apparently have hell version of master according to his abilities, so in subclass, so it should be something
Yeah, I'm a bit
divinish,
further
most
than
likely.
you, and then I know a bit more, but I won't tell. But
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
yeah.
you
As
will
soon
meet
as
the
this, I guess.
the companion
our
that you're missing. I
anniversary.
guess you will meet it soon. I didn't check how far you got yesterday, but should be that
let's
far.
see. Our anniversary? What do you mean, Helen? And thank you for subscription. You mean 1 year of following channel? I don't know. I'm not sure. What's the anniversary? Who anniversary? I don't know. Because actually I'm terrible at tracking the time. Maybe should do a journaling or something. Because just it's too many things to
Same.
do, and I just don't remember where happens what. Like I remember overall things that happens, but the missing time was me. My 4 months anniversary. Oh yeah, even this anniversary. Yeah, it's 4 months. 4 months is already. They have this subscription actually. Yeah, I know. It's fine, Havoc. Nice to see you still there. Still here, basically.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah. Well,
I know when we met each other, like we were both noobs. I was on my old character, Alien, and we were just dueling. Because nobody else wanted to duel us because we were so bad.
well, actually, I didn't have any problems with doing it. I mean, I'm just throwing duo and everyone doing with me, so it's fine.
Well,
I mean,
basically, yeah.
That's
but
how it
still,
works
the-
on the square.
Yeah. No, it was not on the square. It was like we were on the way with Rivers and some other people, and they were dueling each other. So
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
it was fun.
Didn't when we were married, right? Of course you didn't. Don't become a Baldur's Gate character. They all like this. Like, would you want to drink some wine today when we're celebrating and everyone drinking? Yeah, sure. And everyone's saying, oh, why are you going to sleep with him, not with me? Like, what? I'm not going to. What's going on? It's hilarious how it is.
Yep.
Such a deep game in many aspects, and here it's just
Yep.
so silly. Well, no, looks like Greer is safe for now. Just naked through slashing some things.
Is there some water?
Take it through slashing rotten sorcerers.
There's some water. Give him one of the spears.
Nope.
One of the satyr spears.
I don't have them with me. His sessions almost sword anyway. Baldur's Gate just no, Baldur's Gate exactly not about this, and it was surprising to see how straight they going for it. If you just celebrating tonight after some adventures, like it was weird. But this Will was fine, and Gale was fine. Basically both were fine. But yeah. I feel myself in this dialogues like on a minefield, looking at the variants.
Yeah, it's sometimes it is ridiculous.
It's not
yeah.
that terrible as it was in Dragon Age 2. Because there it was just terrible to click somewhere, some misclick, something. But here actually, yeah, it's so awesome. I was the variants most like there are 3 variants of to romanticize it and just blatantly and straight. One variant that kinda neutral and one variant no screw.
Yeah.
Oh well. Outside of it, the game is perfectly good.
I'm
there are
enjoying
so
the
many.
game a lot.
I'm only messing with this camera. It's very inconvenient. This point and click system. They should use more like Dragon Age system where you can run normally and use third-person camera. That would be good. But well, still. Yeah, we're still building. We now caught vassals. Actually, I think no, they didn't grow more, but they twice grew during the stream.
Oh, they did grow a little bit.
Actually, yeah, they
little
only
bit.
touched
They
this
did grow,
house,
yeah.
and now
Yep,
they're fully
yep.
covering it.
First the house was on the edge,
Yeah.
then it was just on like inside, and now it's basically inside, fully inside.
Yeah. Why it's called Rosenberg? Oh, because ours not claimed. So ours half, the second house half covered already.
It's
by Kata.
finished. It's finished, but yeah,
Yeah,
it's finished.
well,
we just need to place.
Yeah,
the
we just
flaming
don't have
stone.
time because I'm doing second stream. We don't have time to go and do it. Also, we investigated jungle for the stuff that was added. So yeah, during this weekend there will be more progress and we'll place more structures.
Well, basically the town exists. Tomorrow
Yeah,
there will
town
be a
already
priest. There is
exists,
a
yeah.
vendor already, so
Yeah, we
Yeah.
will place more
starting to
stuff.
take shape.
So yeah, it's already a few buildings here, but yeah, basically we don't have structures right now. We have them delivered, some of them, but we didn't place them because we didn't have time.
Yeah.
We need to build houses to form a square, so it's takes some time to build them, and we finished through this few days. So it's actually already nice.
We built 3 houses through these days.
Yeah,
like
3 full
tier
medium tier 3
Yep,
houses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So yeah, it takes some time because they will build together with Northern Bank. Yeah, yeah, and Northern Bank eventually will build bank. So they literally will finally have a bank. So yeah, and together we will build the full city. We will decide who will build what. So we plan the city. We have everything. It just takes time to build. We need a lot of problems. That's the main problem. If we would have problems, we already would build everything because we have gold, we have resources. We don't have prominence because farming prominence when everyone farming prominence, and when like so many big guilds farm prominence in every single spot, it's a problem. It's not that easy, but eventually we'll get everything. But the Black
we
Widow
farm-
suddenly become even more dense. Look at this. It's just straight to the east from us, close to us. It's so dense.
Damn, that's a lot of structures. Yeah.
Yeah, they just claimed every single structure, I think. So yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of prominence just there.
Well, not really. Like 6 or 7k.
What do you reckon? How much did we get this week? Like 10k?
What do you mean?
Something like that? Overall prominence?
Overall,
Both of
for
us?
this week, yeah,
Something like that?
should be
So, yeah,
more than
yeah.
10k, maybe. Even.
But it will. Maybe a
Well,
little
somewhere
bit,
around
yeah.
10k, yeah.
Yeah.
But we didn't really grind hard. We one day tried to farm some, but also I spent a lot of time traveling.
Even better actually that we didn't grind hard, so we know we can. This is basically like we can get, I don't know, let's say 7k, 8k just passively
eventually
by
we'll
doing
be
what we
there,
do
yeah.
anyway. So
Yeah, so eventually we'll build everything. But yeah, it will take some time, but cities are not functional right now. You can use shops, yeah, but basically what else can you do? Acquire shops, some crafting stuff, but you have them in city, so there is not much reason right now. Until there will be broker on the market, it makes not that much sense. But eventually, yeah, it's supposed to be a neutral ground. So everyone can come and buy and sell and craft whatever. It should be neutral and protected from troublemakers.
well, we have troublemakers literally in town, but
Yeah,
we're
those
fine.
fluffy
We're
ones.
fine, yeah.
Yeah,
the
we're
fluffy
beating them all the
troublemakers,
time.
Yeah.
We're just stuffing
Yeah.
chests with them.
Literally.
Just north of here.
Yeah, now what?
Yeah, I understand. Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, we need to bring Jungle Horsey back.
Oh, Rectech, by the way, he claimed the house. Boink. On his side. It's close to cut a circle. Corden, nice build there, damn. It's so nice. Okay, damn, you guys surrounded fully by criminals. We're in a bit better position. But but yes, Crimson Bees, Frozen. Not sure who Crimson Wardens right now. Do you know anything about them having? We also were today near Leg Pikes. They have pretty nice settlement already. Actually, only just 3 dots on the map, but actually it's pretty big. There are many neutral
big
houses
one,
there,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
they have tons of structures already. There are a few guilds there, as far as I know, but mainly Leg Pikes building the stuff. And they have a lot of them, some of them tier 3 already, so yeah. They active build, so it's a good settlement if you need some settlement in the Eastern Jungle. There are less Crimsons. I think there are only Crimson Wardens and Beasts left. Maybe some others, but Enclave ones now doesn't exist, I think. They all became other guilds.
One up with Crimson Beasts, interesting.
Tianmin, by the way, building pretty densely as well.
Not a surprise, yeah.
Yeah, not a surprise. I'm surprised that Empire kinda like. But actually, they have they just some circles are pure blue, some of them just well.
I think it's
circles.
houses and strongholds, no?
Probably yes. Probably yes. Some look still weird. Like for
They
example,
do, yeah.
Northern Bank one looks like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
house, not like a stronghold. That's
Yep.
why it's confusing me. But yeah, logic and circles not filled, but also why houses are more visible than
Maybe
strongholds.
there's a difference between the tiers, though. Stronghold tiers.
Doubt about
That's the only difference, because ours is tier 3, theirs is tier 2.
Maybe. I don't know. It's weird.
Because some of the dots are different, yeah.
Maybe the size of that's also different, but no, it's still not
Maybe,
that
but
different.
because this, but the Northern
Yeah.
Bank stronghold dot looks smaller, no? Than ours.
Nightfall's some mercenaries officially, as far as I know. So they usually don't attack randoms, really. Like in dungeons, they kill everything on sight usually with their run, but outside of it, usually no problems with them. Like I think you should be fine. They kinda go core guild, yeah, but and they participate in many alliances. But they mercs and they usually don't kill everything, but they fight with many guilds, yeah. So probably if you will not mess with them, they will not mess with you. But I'm not sure what they're doing here really. Just outpost maybe, what to say. Supply tower by wheelchair by that's interesting. Like we know that Crimson Beasts pure RPGs. But Crimson Wardens, I saw them many times and never was attacked by them, so don't know much about them. That's so fucked. Actually, I'm curious, why is Saltbug? Actually, not many things are taken.
They didn't claim
They
a lot.
didn't claim anything except for one stronghold, one center one, I think.
Maybe that's the plan.
It's
I
just
don't know.
enough for them for now anyway, I think, but yeah, they have like 30 plus houses there. they could claim a lot, but they probably don't really need, they just waste prominence on this
Maybe,
for now.
yeah.
Because they have so many things, so yeah. Not much
But
reason
the
to claim it.
first circles are about to collide. Northwood and Blackout.
Oh, by the way, they became even
They are
closer.
about to collide,
I
yeah.
think Northwood grows a bit more because Blackout looks the same. Well, but they grow in slower, so they could grow both of them as well. But yeah, they will collide tomorrow. Probably they will continue to grow even a bit.
Definitely, yeah, definitely.
And they will explode. Mirror won't explode and Vibe will come. I don't know. We don't know what will happen. Maybe server will crash.
How fine would you be with the vibe?
I will be fine. Because, yeah, I will lose a lot, but it's mmorpg and I'm enjoying the process anyway. But, yeah, of course I will lose so much assets. so much. And for solo player, it's extreme. It's a lot for even guilds, not even the smallest guilds. But for solo player, it's just insane amount of stuff. But on the other hand, I will gather it again. For me, it's not a big deal. I will just play the game and will enjoy it even in bone tissue. I have no problems.
Same. The thing is,
this will clear all the pockets of all these dupe things that they have, and they have dupe things a lot.
Oh yeah.
So removing all the trash would be nice. So I would be absolutely fine with wipe. I have a lot to
For me, it
lose,
would be
and I
nice,
don't
same.
need wipe at all. But it would be healthy for economy. The problem is they most likely still will find some dupes, and some dupes may be still not
Yeah.
closed, so
Yeah,
they will
yeah.
still continue to abuse. But it would be still way less. But on the other hand, what can you do like so special? Like run and steal, and okay, you quick grenade. Well, few spells
It's more
and
the
you're dead
trinkets
anyway.
and stuff, I think.
Trinkets, yeah, will increase, so they will make a difference with equal numbers. But if you have a little bit more numbers, you will win. If you have decent skill, like it's still trinkets don't change anything. They only really matters in small scale. So for big fights, they doesn't change anything.
I don't know. I think like if they do it, and they did it in New World with fresh start servers, it was so fun, like so good. But it lasted only for like a month.
Yes, it's
and then it
always
was the
done
same
very
old,
fast in
same
all
old,
the
so,
game.
yeah.
And absolutely.
But it was so fun in the beginning. So
Yeah,
good.
in Lineage, people start servers every month, many servers, and people always run this and playing it because it's fun. When
Yep,
all the
yep.
location flooded with people, everyone messing with each other and so on, it's funny. But on the other hand, yeah, it's always a fun day in a few months is maximum. So it will not make some fun, really, well, bring some few funny days, yeah, a couple of weeks, I guess, but outside it, everything will become the same. But yeah, it will free game from a lot of trash gathered. Some people hoard so much stuff in ruining economy because of it. Because like one rich guy doing some stuff can buy all the trinkets and resell them for way higher prices. And eventually keep the market with extremely high prices and the same making even more money. So it's just not healthy for economy. Same for everything else. Because we saw, when we prepared, we saw how people like wall a lock and try to control market a lot in different directions with many resources. So yeah, people just duped a lot and
Hello, friend.
yeah, it was down.
What's up?
Why is this thing cursor? So I don't know. Let's see how it will go. I'm not against wipe if it will be. I have a lot to lose, but I will be fine if it will be. It should be more healthy
same. I have a
for
lot to lose
economy.
now as well, but I would be fine as well. Who cares?
Yeah, I have
gonna
dozens
be
of thousands
Malarian
of gold to
warriors.
lose, so it's a lot for one player. If I would just stop messing with things and would just use it for just my equipment, it would be enough equipment till end of years playing Mortal, I guess.
I mean, yeah. We talked about this with the city, right? Imagine we spend that gold on gear. We could run around in Kronite like for months and be fine.
Yeah. And still,
Steel,
it's years of
steel. You
steel.
can just You can just run around in steel. Who cares? Just go swords and
Yeah.
steel.
But the thing is, we get the stuff, and we get the stuff fair, so we can get the stuff again. It's not a big deal.
I guess, yeah.
So, yeah. But 19% at least that there will be no wipe.
No, I don't think so.
Because normally, yeah, it's not that important for the game. Like, all
Again,
those minor
like
differences.
sooner rather than later, everything's gonna be the same as it is now,
Yeah,
more or less.
yeah,
More or
yeah,
less.
yeah.
So, not gonna do a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, people buy all the stuff, but I can sell more. I can place like 1-2 stands. That's it. 2 sets.
So
maximum.
annoying.
Annoying, yeah. For sure. Well, it's fine.
It has to be, I guess.
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah, we should finish.
Now
Anyway.
go to your companions. They're waiting for you.
To my real companions.
To your.
Not some paladins. Like,
Well, I guess, yeah.
like I don't have option to just press and sleep with every paladin, so apparently I will go in game where I can do whatever I want.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, then have fun, I guess. Have fun.
Yeah, I will build my Thurser bus in Baldur's Gate. I mean, what it should be? Orc bus or what? Half orc bus? Basically half
maybe.
orcs, I think, no? By the way, when you create an orc or half orc? I think half orc, no? Logically.
Oh, I don't remember.
Like, they always were half orcs, but I don't know, maybe they changed. So many changes. Because orcs more aggressive and being, as far as I understand. The half orcs are, well, different.
There is this guys, I forgot the name, in the Underdark. There's these kind of dwarves, I forgot their name. Doesn't matter. You will see. Oh yes, that's it, yes.
Well, they basically ogmers. Shave the plains, basically.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
By the way,
All
question,
right.
what did you use for Guardian? Did you create someone fancy or did you create someone creepy?
I did create someone fancy because I was like, well, that's my guardian, and I have no
I think
idea
that's what
what's
they
going on.
expected. I think.
And then when I met it in game, it was like, yeah, screw you. Who are you even? Like, what's going on?
Well,
Like, I should use this? No.
well, they have such a sweet voice. For both variants, they can make something different. So it's sound like Guardian. But yeah, I
don't know,
expected that it will be something weird. I thought actually that it will be just a tutorial character at the beginning that will just help you to not die in first because you're an alien ship or whatever. But I anyway expect that it will be something related to aliens, not real Guardian. And also, this is just tadpole basically said in your head, like, you need Guardian, that's it.
Well,
so
yeah.
It was kind of
just like,
suspicious.
well, the guardian, I have no idea what's that for, and no explanation for anything. So, all right.
Yeah, I created really creepy
But-
dwarves that could be experienced rogue or something, like something that is not really trustworthy at all. Covered with creepy tattoos.
Good for you, I guess. That was a good choice.
Yeah. Bow tattooed dwarf who's not really friendly face. But that
was a
speak
good-
with sweet voice
that was a
and
good
try to
choice,
persuade me in something.
Well.
That's funny.
I don't know. Let's see where that goes, though.
Yeah, we'll
Like
see.
I have no idea still what's going on there. Like, what?
Well, I feel that there will be consequences for using these powers. I refuse to use any. I usually was
Same.
always fine and was curious usually in games like to see, okay, I will use everything, we'll see what will need me, but now I'm more interested, like, I will not use them. Yes, I will make it easier, but now it will be more interesting to actually not use these powers and see, first of all, is it possible to finish the game? Most likely, yes. And secondary, because, well, it depends what the powers, because I don't know. Because what they show in visions of fighting in space, whatever, like that looks like them insane powers going on. So who knows what will be next?
Yeah.
And also,
don't
I
know.
still remember Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, where you just get such insane powers that just annihilate everything and allow you to kill gods at the end. So that
I don't know. For
depends
me, the
what they
first
would do.
playthrough is just like, okay, I would, what I would actually do. And the
Yeah,
other
that's
stuff
what I'm
is for
doing.
a second playthrough where, like, okay,
Exactly.
let loose now, do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Get all the powers.
The thing is, some
all the
people
OP
exactly
stuff.
play opposite. Like, I mean, exactly what they want to do is like do all the
Well,
strange
basically,
things.
what I want to do, I'm doing right now in the first playthrough, right? That's what I'm curious about the game mechanics.
exactly.
But that's what I actually want to do.
It's always better to try the game series because if it's good, damn, it will be a really good story. I really enjoyed Dragon Age Origins, for example. It was so good. Then I was like, oh, damn. That's a good ending. That was a good story.
Didn't play that, unfortunately.
I recommend that. That's a good one. That's really good
That was
one.
at a time where I didn't play games a lot.
Well, soon there will be Dragon Age 4, so like there is a reason to play 3, and they
I'll have to
all
catch up, I
good
guess.
summary in terms of story. But first one really nice. So yeah, I can recommend.
Alright. Now, go do some fancy stuff with your
Fancy
companions.
stuff. Yeah, I would do different fancy stuff with my companions. We do all the
Well-
what Oath Breakers do and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah,
You know,
Oathbreaker
normal
stuff with-
major
I
paladins,
see.
not this like weakens that. Oh, I will protect
I
life,
see.
like you know.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh well.
Go protect your flowers.
Be careful though, some spirits might be watching you, you know?
Okay. Some evil spirits.
Alright, then. Have fun.
Yeah. See you. Thank you
Yeah.
for the party.
Yeah, here. Yeah, same. Thank you.
Okay, let's switch to Boundary Gate again. We can do more on Monday, as always. Through the weekend, we'll build something because, well, we'll have time a bit for this. So you probably will see progress on Monday. Also, on Monday should be ceremony for our new Paladin. Let's see. And you're welcome. Turn. So, I'm going for the break, and then we will continue with